Welcome everyone to the Daily Drip. My name is Josh Average. I've got the new mask on. You can see me on the screen. Hell yeah. We're getting some stuff done here. I made this overlay in an hour or so. Kind of throwing things together. I hope it looks all right. I think it looks great personally. This is the Daily Drip. We're gonna play some of these daily games. And I'm trying to figure out how I want to present this. As you can see now, thinking of it as a late night TV show. So that's what we're going to do. Might talk about some like things that are happening here in some topical events, shall we say, as we're going through these things. But we've got some games that I think we can play real quick. Ones that I've been playing and hopefully could do okay at in front of no studio audience at this point. So let's go ahead and let's get started with Pokidoku. That's the one I think I'm the most normal at. Let's see. What's a normal fairy type? I think it would be a Jigglypuff. I'm going to say sure. Okay, perfect. What's a flying fairy type? A dual type fairy type. Wouldn't Wigglytuff then be a dual type? There we go. Okay, we got it. What's a dragon dual type? What are some dragon Pokemon? What are some dragon Pokemon? Is it one of the Charizards? Like the X and Y ones, the Mega X, Mega Y. I don't know. I'm thinking on this. Hey, that itch.io stuff is real bad, huh? Every new detail about it seems really frustrating. And I don't know how people are gonna deal with that. Does that make sense? Like, I don't have a ton of stuff on there. I'm not one of the people affected by this crackdown, but at the same time, my friends are, right? You know, we've had a clips on these streams and these videos multiple times, and she's dealing with it, and that sucks. And I don't know, it makes me upset that this is happening. I shouldn't have done Butterfree Gmax as my Gmax form. Can I just type Gmax? That'd be very funny if that just worked. It doesn't. It's another flying Pokemon that's got a Gmax. Not a Beedrill, is there? No Beedrill Gmax, that's right. It's funny that you can just click Gmax forms and then you just see a list of them. Oh, I guess Charizard. I don't like that I'm taking that one, but I'm taking that one. I think the big thing for me about the itch stuff is that it felt so poorly communicated on top of like all the other like awful things that have been going on around it with the payment processors and everything. It just feels really bad. Like, this just feels like a bad time. It feels really frustrating to like have to watch another platform that was prided itself on being inclusive and everything suddenly do this. I don't know. That's frustrating. Isn't there a Meowth Gmax? Yes, there is. There we go. It's a dragon normal Pokemon. Would maybe Ratini? Dragon normal? Nope. Okay, I'm not gonna go again on that one. Dragon flying. We'll go. Let's see. Dragon flying. It's a dragon fly. Dragonite. Duh. Dragon flying. What are these two? I've got one guess left, a fairy flying and normal dragon, and I don't really know either of those, so I'm just gonna go ahead and give up. I don't know what those could be. Let's look at our things. Drampa. What are some other ones? Cyclizar. Did not realize that was a dragon type. Togekiss, of course. Who are you two? Don't understand. Oh, Venusaur G-Max. Oh, that would have been a good one. Flapple G-Max. I guess really most? Yeah, most G-Max Pokemon are like this. I don't know. We'll move on to the next game. Now, Josh, you might be saying, why is this called the Daily Drip? Because it's a daily drip of games, and I'm gonna drink a coffee every time we do this. I think that's good. Also, it feels like my mask is just in the coffee. I know that's not the case, but it feels like it for sure. Which has less monthly searches? Let's say Al Pacino than Tim Hortons. Tim Hortons is like a brand where people are trying to figure out where the nearest one is. This one's more or less. Lessgames.com/more or less. Less monthly searches. Al Pacino, for sure. This one is fun. I tried this one the other day. Ooh. I'm gonna say Area 51 has more monthly searches. I don't know where they're getting this data from, though. Tom Cruise or Area 50. Tom Cruise, for sure, is getting more monthly searches than Area 51. He's in a movie. He's in a recent movie. I'm gonna say Tom Cruise over the Calgary Flames. Look at that. Smart. Pluto over Tom Cruise over Pluto. I'm so sorry, Pluto. I love you, Pluto, but I don't think people are searching for you. Inception over Inception. Tom Cruise over Inception as well. Tom Cruise was in a major motion picture recently. I think people are searching for him. Tom Cruise or Fish? Tom Cruise? That was a close one. Less monthly searches. Tom Cruise or tax evasion? Tom Cruise. I don't think a lot of people are just searching tax evasion on the internet. Oh. Wait, oh no, did I do the wrong thing? Was it supposed to say less when I clicked for more? Oh no. Which has less monthly streams? Chris Brown or Lil Baby? Lil Baby? Oh no. Okay, oh no, I didn't mean to click that. I mean, it worked out in the end, but I didn't mean to do that. Lil Baby or Whitney Houston? More. I'm gonna say Whitney Houston has, no. All right, well, I did all right. Top 24%. Which has a higher rating? Civil War or 12 Angry Men? 12 Angry Men, no. Okay, yeah. Underwater has a lower rating. I saw this one the other day. I remember it being a 5 point something, so. Higher rating? Tick Tick Boom. I don't know this one. I'm gonna say this one has a higher rating. There we go. Higher rating. Groundhog Day. I'm gonna say people really like Groundhog Day. Yeah. Batman Forever has a lower rating for sure. People do not like that Batman movie. Well, Batman Forever for sure, because the Suicide Squad is the good one, right? Because it's James Gunn. Ooh, American History X should have the higher rating. 8.5. Oh man. Rebecca. I don't know this movie. I'm gonna go for American History X though. Oh, we just barely made it. Lower rating. Was this a 9? I think this was a 9. No! I thought we saw that one already and it was a 9. Am I going insane? Someone roll the tape. Figure out what we did wrong. That's it. That's all of today's challenges. Come back tomorrow. I guess we'll play some more. Here's gonna be the next one. This next one is gonna be the one that I think will take us the longest. So we're gonna go for it next, and it'll be interesting to see if y'all like it. This is Pokal. The idea is that you have to figure out what cards in Texas Hold'em were put into the flop, the turn, and the river. Now, I like Texas Hold'em. I'm pretty good at it. I'm not pretty good at it. I'm okay at it. I like it. I'll put it that way. I like Texas Hold'em. I think I understand the rules pretty well. And I think this will be fun to work through. The idea is that the flop, these cards can be in any order. You're going to want to guess the suit correctly and the rank correctly. And then the turn and the river, same rules apply. And there's never going to be another option, apparently. Every puzzle that's submitted or is put forward, there's only one possible set of cards it could be. I don't know how true that is, personally, but I'll go with it. So here's what we know, right? Liz, Riz, and Sizz. Liz has a pair of 4s in their hand. Sizz has a 9 and a 6 of clubs, spades. At the end of the flop, they were in the lead. They had the best hand. And Liz had the worst hand. So I'm imagining there's a couple different scenarios here, right? They could be getting like an 8 and a 5. Like we could be getting like a 9. If a pair of 9s and then nothing else that works with a 4. That could bring them up all the way. That would mean that Sizz is doing the best despite everyone else, or despite Liz having a pair of 4s in their hand. And if they had a 5, that could bring Riz into silver. That could be it. So I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna say that it's like call it a 9 of, say, hearts. Maybe an 8 of diamonds, and just something else. A 7 of hearts, or a 7 of 7 of clubs. And this should help us kind of figure out what cards we might have in the flop. We've got a lot of information that we can gather from these two answers. The turn. This brings Riz into the best card, or the best hand. Sizz drops down. Liz stays the same. Let's see. Could be a 5, right? Could be like another, like a 5 of, I don't know, hearts. Could be anything. And then what would keep them high but Liz low? 8 and a 5. Maybe a 7? No, because that would, whatever it is, it's something that is. Okay, so I'm gonna say this is an 8. Or no, this isn't an 8. This is gonna be a 5. I'm gonna say this is a, maybe another 7. 7 of diamonds. I'm gonna submit and see what we get. Okay, so we got one thing down, which is great. This means we know something. We know that there's a 5 of hearts somewhere in here. So let's go. Okay. This is gonna be rough. I'm gonna say like a 7 of spades, maybe. We don't know. This is kind of hard. Having every single one of them be yellow means that either its rank or its suit was correct for each of these 3. So it's kind of hard to kind of narrow down from this info if we got ranks right or if we got suits right, because we kind of covered our bases here. Maybe oh, maybe they got a 5 here. Maybe this was it. Because a 5 pair would keep them in play. Would keep Riz in play for the river. Maybe? I'm gonna say it's a 5 of something. Maybe like a 5 of diamonds. And then, oh no, a 5 of, 5 of clubs, let's say. And then for you, I don't know, maybe a 9? Maybe a 6? No, I think a 9. I think a 9 would be it. A 9 of clubs? And then what would keep Riz in the front and drop Sizz down? I mean, this is a 6. Make that a 6. Serious. All right. I think one of these is a 6 and a 9. That could be it. I'll call this a 6 of hearts, maybe. And then they make this an 8? No. Make this an 8 of hearts. Oh my god, serious, you're hitting the microphone, dude. Let's hit it. All right, we got 1. So we know of another 5 dropped. There's probably a pair. Maybe it's a 6 of diamonds? Maybe it's a 6 of diamonds and then a 7 of hearts? Maybe? 5, 6, 7. And then I don't know what's here. Like this, I feel like this could be anything. We won't really know until we can get some suits out of the way. 7. Okay. Maybe a 7 of clubs or spades. Not a 6 of diamonds. Maybe an 8 of something? Maybe like an 8 of hearts? We already guessed that? No, we haven't yet. And then this is a spade of something or other. On a 5. Maybe it's a 5. Full house. Oh my god! There we go! That was wild. I didn't think that was gonna work. Okay, well let's see the thing. Oh, they went with a 4 of a kind. Okay. I don't know why I was saying full house. I just wasn't seeing the entirety of the board. Okay, so they had a straight. That's what did it. Okay, so 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 straight. They would have won. Next thing comes in full house because they get the 5, and then they get the 4 of a kind with the 5 at the end. And then Liz kind of goes back and forth between being the worst and the best on the board. Oh yeah, because the 3 5s would have made for the full house. Okay, yeah, this makes sense. I feel like I'm kind of like guessing into it in a lot of cases. I feel like I'm not necessarily like puzzling it out very well, but I don't know. I think I did all right. I won, so that's good. That's good at least. We'll move on to our next game in just 1 second then. All right, folks, we are gonna go to Game Dull. This one I think is gonna be a little hard. What? Oh, I know this. I'm gonna skip a couple. Oh, it's Peak. Right? Isn't that what it is? Yeah. I was like, I've not had very good luck with any of these. As you can see, I've played 3 games. My current streak is of 1. I have not done very well. Let's move on to artwork. I'm gonna say this is a Tekken of some sort. This looks like a fighting game. I'm gonna say it's like maybe Tekken 5. What is that? Who is this? Oh, I have no clue. Okay, let's skip a couple. Is this Neverwinter Nights? This looks like, is there like a Dungeons and Dragons game? This looks very D&D coded. Oh, I have no clue what this could possibly be. I'm gonna skip one more. This is our last chance. What the hell is this? I feel like this thing should be giving me a clue. This person. But none of this looks familiar to me. I couldn't tell you a single thing about this. It's another guess I could give. Divinity. Original Sin 1. Nope. Not the one I meant. Endless Legend. I own this game. As you can see, I'm not doing very good at this one either. Let's go ahead and go to character then. This is nothing to me. 1 average guess attempts? I don't know who this is. I've never seen a character like this before in my life. Oh my god. I got nothing. It's like maybe a Hearthstone character or something. Search by game enabled. Hearthstone. Stone? Nope. No clue. I'm skipping. I have no clue who this is. Oh, it's World of Warcraft. I was close. Well, I think I know. This is a World of War. from Warcraft. Would never have known unless I saw this. Not doing so hot today, huh? Sequel, Detective, Ancient Glyphs, Ancient Artifact Theft, Mystery Museum. It's an Indiana Jones game. No, it's a Uncharted. Let's say Uncharted 2 Among Thieves. Research notes, secret passage, interactive map, journal entries, wrong song and franchise. Okay, it's an Indiana Jones game. It's a real-time clock. It's a Laura Tomb Raider? Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Dialogue choice, historical clues, forensic analysis, inventory system, computer hacking, sequel detective, ancient glyphs, artifact theft, mystery museum, puzzle solving, research notes, secret passage, interactive map, journal entries. Detective. It's Detective Pikachu. Not the second. Well, okay, well, it can't be Detective Pikachu because that's not a sequel. It's... Why is Detective Pikachu 2 not in here? That's weird. It's Deus Ex Human Revolution. Single player only, cultural exhibition, educational content, hidden compartments, long running series. It's an Assassin's Creed game? Maybe it's Origins? Phone conversation, such Smithsonian style setting, point and click, scarlet hand symbol. What the hell could this possibly be? Let's say Control. I mean, it's not Control because it's not a sequel. Nancy Drew. Should have known. Should have known it was a Nancy Drew. All right. Now this is the one that I get the most caught up on. All right, let's go for Pokemon Sun. All right, it's a game that released in 2016. That's not going to help me too much, but Doom? Doom was a 2016 game, right? Oh my gosh, okay. Okay, a horror game that released in 2016. Resident Evil 7, the one that came out in 2016? 2017. I was getting not quite there. All right, it's a puzzle game with horror elements that came out in 2016. Single player. What's that? Cult the Lamb? Nope, that was way too early. Unity. We're getting closer. All right, so a new thing here. Maybe it's like an indie. It's not a role-playing game, and it's not a strategy game. And it's a puzzle game, and it might be a roguelike or roguelite. When did Binding of Isaac come out? Nope. And wrong saga and franchise, so wouldn't be Binding of Isaac 2 or Rebirth or whatever. Huh. Okay, so it could be a puzzle. I'm sorry, roguelike or roguelite puzzle game with horror elements and maybe role-playing stuff. Okay, so a horror puzzle game with... Oh no, okay. Horror puzzle game with roguelike elements, maybe indie. Horror puzzle roguelike game. There's some horror. Don't Starve? Oh, it's too late. And it's the wrong franchise. Or it's a single player game. It's not first person. It's not isometric or bird view. It's not third person either. Slay the Spire? Nope. Side view, we're getting closer. What? Okay, I guess Slay the Spire is side view. I don't know. I don't know what horror elements could be there. I'm going to do a one-time clue. Show me the clue. Oh my god. Okay, it is a puzzle simulator indie adventure that is single player and has horror elements of some sort. Got 2 guesses. And it released in 2016. Oh, and I'm hitting my microphone. I'm so sorry. What could that possibly be, man? What could that be? Horror. A horror simulator puzzle adventure indie game. Single player. Made in Unity. That doesn't help me at all. Released in 2016. Oh, no. They should be showing me the summary. This helps me a lot. Okay. It's not Doom. It's not Resident Evil. Indie horror game that released in 2016. What released in 2016? I can't even think of anything. What released in 2016? I'm just gonna have to give out 2 guesses because I don't really think I can think of anything. I can maybe try and find a publisher or a platform. Humble, Evolver, Capcom, Square Enix, maybe? Does Square Enix put out any horror games? I can't think of anything. And they wouldn't be indie either. Call it maybe Hades? That's not right, yeah. It's a side view. What could it be? 7 average guesses on top of that. That's insane. Maybe it's... I have nothing for this, man. What could I possibly be missing here? What am I missing? I'm missing something. All right, Ace Combat. Let's say it's Ace Combat 0. Pony Island. What the hell is this game? Never heard of it in my life. Oh, I don't want this. Nope, I don't want this either. All right. Well, I guess that's I guess that's it for Game Duel. We'll be right back, and I will be doing I think 3 more games, then we'll be done for the day. See you in just 1 second. All right, folks, we got 2 more games left for today. We're gonna do Connections, and then we will end with Coscodal, because I can almost 100% get Coscodal. Connections, we gotta create groups of 4. Let's see. Trace initial sign original. Stamp buddy silent date. Coin primary evidence record. Int. I think this is something. First primary and original. Record. I'm gonna submit these. No, I was one away. First primary original comic evidence. Maybe this is it? Okay. We're still one away off the... Okay, so I'm close. Initial. Format. Yeah, first initial original primary. Okay. Stamp, comic, coin, record, I'm going to say. And these are all things we collect. Items in a collection. There we go. Buddy, evidence, trace, silent, hint, cult, date, sign. This is going to be tough. Buddy, evidence, trace, silent. Let me shuffle them a couple times. Date. Hint, trace, evidence, date. I'm going to say this is all evidence of like you could use in a crime. No. Say hint isn't right, but sign maybe? No, what was it? Evidence, hint, trace. Trace! Oh my god, of course. Wait. Go back. No, I don't want to share my results. Where do I... Oh, back to puzzle. Thank you. Evidence, hint, sign, trace. Oh, man. I was close. I was getting there. And then buddy, cult. Yeah, buddy movie, cult movie, date movie, silent movie. That makes sense. I think if I had seen them lined up like that, I would have figured it out. Like when I would have guessed that that was the connection at the end. Oh, man. Indication. Evidence, hint, sign, trace. I was thinking like things you'd hear in CSI. All right. And then we're going to end it off with Costcotal. Cyber Pine Nut Hummus, 34 ounce. I'm going to say this is going to be $7.99. Oh, not $7.99. Hell yeah. It's going to be $6.99. Not $6.99. It's going to be $5.99. It's me $6.49. $6.49 for a giant thing of hummus. That's not a bad deal. I would love a thing of hummus for $6.49. That's for sure. Thank you for hanging out with me. This has been the Daily Drip. I didn't get to finish my cup of coffee. I'll do that in the end here as I'm rolling to credits or whatever I'm going to do, how I edit this. Thank you so much for watching. I will see you all tomorrow. And then hopefully maybe we make this live at some point. That would be fun. But until next time, thank you so much. I'll see you all later. Good night, everybody. Implausibly Average is supported by viewers like you. Thank you.
You are witnessing a new technology. The first and only game powered by the Super FX microchip. Why go to the next level when you can go light years beyond? You are Fox McCloud in Star Fox, only for the Super Nintendo Entertainment System.
Hey guys.
Get out of here. You don't know how to play.
Introducing the Pokemon trading card game for Game Boy. You can learn all the secrets and strategies you'll need to become a true Pokemon Master Trainer, rated E for everyone.
Ha! A Thunder Punch combined with the paralyzing attack move makes Electabuzz arguably the best all-around Pokemon in the game.
Limited edition card inside. Gotta catch 'em all.
Folks. Gonna get more in line. Am I this way? Yeah, I'm this way. Folks, we're back with another Daily Drip. My name is Josh Average here on Implausibly Average. We're gonna play some daily games. Today is Tuesday. We did some yesterday. Now we're gonna do some more right now, right this second. Oh, there's like hair on my nose from my mask. anyways, let's get started. I've got my games all thrown together, and we're just gonna get into it. Our first game for today is gonna be Pokidoku. Do we think I can do better than last time? Probably not. Final evolution of a Galar Pokemon. What is it real? Is it this one? Yeah. That's a Galar Pokemon for sure. Final evolution water. Go Politoad. Final evolution ice. Ice. What's an ice Pokemon? Vanillux? Right? Yeah, it's Vanillite, Vanillish, Vanillux. Okay. That's something. An electric Galar. I'm gonna say Toxel. Is Toxel electric? I guess we'll find out in just 1 second. You know what? Toxicity Amps Gmax. Let's go that one. Who's answering that? Not me. What's a dark Galar Pokemon? It's a dark water Pokemon. Also, what's a dark ice Pokemon? Or a dark electric or a dark water? I'm sorry, or an electric water or an electric ice. What's an electric water? And what's that one? It's from Scarlet and Violet. It's is it like a bulb of some sort? A tad bulb, that's not it. Maybe call it a toad. None of these are the ones I'm thinking of. What is that one's name? It's like green. It's green and it looks like it has like a bulb on its stomach. You know what I'm talking about? Like a light bulb. I'm just kind of trying different. There it is. Belly Bolt. That's what I'm thinking of. Belly Bolt isn't water? What is its other typing? It's electric, right? Well, I'm not sure what that one would be. I don't know what an electric ice would be. I can't think of any electric ice Pokemon. What could possibly be an electric ice Pokemon? I can't even think of a dark ice Pokemon or a dark Galar Pokemon. Is maybe... Is it Wheezing? Is it Wheezing Galar? Is that a dark type or is that just poison? Poison Fairy, maybe? Oh, good God. I'm giving up. I can't think of a single Pokemon that fits any of these descriptions at all. Let's look at the game stats. Lantern. Arctozolt. Oh, yeah, I guess a Rotom would have been a smart move for electric. Chinchou and Rotom Wash. Oh, yeah, again, Rotom would have been great. Weevil. Dark Water. Oh, there's a bunch of Dark Water. Greninja's Dark Water? I don't know what I thought its other typing was, but I didn't think it was dark. What are the other dark types from this? Oh, Morpeko. Or Morpeko. Should have known. Should have known. Well, that wasn't very good on my part. So I'm going to take a quick drink. And we'll move on to less games. Let's restart this page. Which has less monthly searches? Banana or Novak Djokovic? Djokovic? I don't remember how to say that guy's name. I'm gonna say this guy has less searches than Banana. No, out in one. Okay. Just less monthly streams. Backstreet Boys or AC/DC? I'm gonna say AC/DC. I feel like people are always listening to Backstreet Boys. No, wrong again. Horrible, which has a higher rating. Forrest Gump for sure. Never heard of this movie, so I can only assume that it didn't rank very well. Lower rating. I'm gonna say Rush has a lower rating. Everyone's driven by something, I guess. Ooh, which is a lower rating. I'm gonna say Rush. I feel like American History X probably has a pretty high rating. 8.5 is pretty high. Higher rating. Rush or Pitch Perfect 2? I'm gonna say Rush. I feel like people like the first Pitch Perfect, but I don't hear anything about the second one. Blade Runner has a higher rating for sure, right? What was the same? I don't think. Okay. Let's say Blade Runner over The Atom Project. I'm so sorry, Ryan Reynolds. Lower rating. People did not like Iron Man 3. Also, I think it should rate lower than lower rating. I'm going to say Iron Man 3 is a lower rating than 12 Angry Men, 100%. There's no way it doesn't. Lower. Iron Man 3 or Goodfellas? Iron Man 3 should rate lower than Goodfellas. I apologize to Iron Man 3. And lower rating. I'm going to say Ladder 49 just based on the fact that I don't know what this movie is. I placed in the top 0.000%. Hell yeah, brother. That's what we like to see. We like to see at least one win. All right. It's time for a new game of Pokal. This one, I like this one a lot. I'm really starting to get a feel for it. I think I'm getting like a better understanding of poker when I play this. Okay. So a 9 and a 7 in hand, plus the flop was the best, followed by a 6 and a queen and an ace and a 10. So I'm just going to immediately assume that maybe it's like a 2 pairs situation. So maybe like a 9 of clubs, a 7 of spades, and maybe like a queen to give a pair, a queen of hearts. So that way we have a bunch of suits. Hopefully we'll learn something there. Now, what would make the turn better, but still have an out for them? I think they're winning with a straight. I think this is what's happening. So whatever we put out there should, whatever happens in the river is the thing that completes the straight or a flush. So this could be maybe like a queen of clubs, and then let's say a 6 of clubs, maybe. No duplicates. Oh, okay, I'm gonna make you a clubs and you a spade. I think that should work. Nope, you can't be a queen. Maybe this is a 6 of clubs. I'm gonna do, oh, duh, can't be a 6 of clubs. Maybe like a 5 of clubs. Okay, we're close. Okay, 9. Maybe this is the clubs. Maybe like a, okay, so 9 of spades and a 7 of clubs. This is either a clubs or a 6. I'm gonna guess that this is clubs, though. I'm gonna say this is a 7. Nope, can't be a 7 because we have a 7 earlier. I'm gonna say this is a jack of clubs. This is not a clubs or a 5. So I think ace king. I think this is a queen. No, it can't be a queen. I think this is a queen. This is a king. This is a 10 or maybe a jack. 9, 10. Okay, so it needs to be 10 king, 10 king, queen, jack, right? 10 king, queen, jack, ace. Yeah. Hey, this is clubs. Oh. This is not a clubs though. So maybe this is like a heart. King of hearts. This isn't it either. Oh, I think I know what the problem is. I think this is the problem. Okay. I think that so it's not, this is not a queen, not a heart. I'm going to say this is a queen of clubs. Wait, how do we know that it's not a queen? Oh, we know it's not a queen because we know it's a, well, hold on. So it's a jack of something. Maybe it's that. This is a queen of hearts, and this is a king of spades. Okay, no. I still think this has to be something that makes this straight, right? I think I'm on the right path here. So I'm gonna say that's a jack of hearts. We know it's a hearts at the very least. Because it has to be something where you don't have anything, but at the end you have the final piece, and that brings it all together and you win. I feel like so this is a clubs of some sort. This is also maybe a clubs of some sort. Well, I guess we could go 6 of hearts and see what happens there, and maybe make this a clubs, 10 of clubs maybe. Oh no, it can't be 10 of clubs. Duh. King. We don't want to put a king over here. What Sonic could this possibly be? What am I missing? I'm missing something. This is obviously a hearts of some sort. I don't know what it could be. Maybe a 6 to add something to Sue to make them into a higher rank. No, because we already have the 6 of hearts, which does that in this one. It's not the queen. Ooh, I'm not sure. It's a club of something. Or is it a king of something? Is it a king of spades? No, it's got to be a club. Because the suit has been incorrect. So 8, maybe 9, 7. We already have those. 6, maybe. We already have we don't have a 6 of clubs. So that could be it. It's not a 6 of hearts over here because we already have a 6 of hearts. But somehow it's not, it's a heart, but it's not anything that makes the straight. I'm not sure what's going on. Maybe 10? I don't know. Okay. This is frustrating. Okay. 6. So they have a 3 of a kind. How are they winning on this, though? What am I missing? I'm missing something. Because I don't see how Boo could win at all with any card that comes down here, right? Unless it's a clubs. But we know it's on a clubs. We know it's a heart. So, right? We know it's a heart of some sort. 9, 7, 6, 6. Ace and a 10. 2 pair versus... This would be a 3 of a kind. What am I missing? So, okay. They have currently a 3 of a kind. So what beats a 3 of a kind? Full house would beat 3 of a kind. There's not a third one there. It's not like a third. There's not an out for a third. You know what I'm saying? Maybe it could be an ace of hearts. It would need to be something that like matches with whatever else we have, but doesn't help anybody else. So like a 9 and a 7 would be out, because if we put another 9 or a 7 down, that would just help Rue get ahead. It can't be a queen, because that would help Sue, and they would just win because they would have a full house at that point, as opposed to a 3 of a kind. So what would the order be? Be pair, 2 pair, 3 of a kind, full house, 4 of a kind. It would have to be a flush, right? I feel like the flush is the only thing that's going to beat a 3 of a kind in this scenario. But they've already told me that it's not. It's not clubs. So I don't know what the hell it could possibly be. I'm missing something. I'm clearly missing something here. 6, 7. Not a 5. 7. Not a 10. It's a hearts of some sort, but it's not 10 jack, king, queen at all. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What am I missing here? Am I missing a... It's so funny. I'm thinking of Balatro. Am I missing a hand? High card, pair, 2 pair, 3 of a kind, full house, straight flush, straight flush, royal flush, I guess, maybe, if you're counting that as a separate hand, which I don't think you do. I think it's just the best form of straight flush. I'm not missing anything, am I? It's a hearts. 7 would be 2 pair. Else. It would have to be a clubs. I don't think that it could be anything else. I don't even know. I guess. Okay, so it can't be a 6, a queen, a 9, or a 7. So 6, 7, 8. I'm sorry, 6, a 7, a 9, or queen. And 10's already out. Ace would be our next best bet. I'm just going to guess ace and hope for the best. An 8. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. That makes sense. Okay, I was missing something. It was the 8. That was the one. I wasn't thinking of that as something that would complete the straight. Because it'd be 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. And that would be the last card to complete the straight. Oh, I was right there. I was right there. All right. Let me get a drink of my soda and then we'll play a little bit more. We've got some more games that we got to do. Sit tight. Folks, welcome back. We are now going to start off with Game Duel. We're going to do all 5 Game Duels. We start off with the cover art. I'm pretty sure this is Burnout Paradise. Burnout Paradise. I didn't see what the... Oh, okay. It's not what I wanted. I wanted to see what the average guess was. Is this it? Those are my statistics. Not what I was looking for. That's fine. Whatever. We'll move on to artwork. The hell is this? This is like a Hot Wheels game of some sort. 6 guesses. Okay, I'm going to say Hot Wheels. Beat that. I'm going to say Hot Wheels Unleashed. Oh, it's the wrong franchise. What the hell? What is this? This looks like... Oh, Conquer? It's not Conquer's Bad Fur Day. No. Is it a Twisted Metal? Is it Twisted Metal 3? What the hell is this? 2 lives remaining. What other racing games would do this? Is it like a Lego game? No, it wouldn't be a Lego. It's not Hot Wheels. I'm just gonna type in racing and see what we get. Mad Dash Racing, Project Gotham Racing, Rock and Roll Racing. Rock and Roll Racing. Not that. Grim Fandango? The hell? I recognize this, but I've never played this game. Yeah, that would be the thing that gets you, huh, at the end. This looks like Magic. This looks like Magic the Gathering. Gathering? Nope. It's not Magic the Gathering, is it? Oh, no, I would have to guess someone from... let's see. What's her name? Oh, shoot. I can't think of her name. I'm gonna skip and see if we can get a better picture going. No. Oh, I didn't mean to press it twice. Okay, I'm gonna skip one more time. See if I can see a face. Hello? Oh, maybe it isn't Magic the Gathering. I don't know. I have no clue what this is. Or who this is or where they're from. Oh my, who is this? I'm giving up. League of Legends. I've never played League of Legends, and I don't think I ever will. All right. Coin Quest Growth Island. Coin Quest Growth Island. Coin. This is Animal Crossing. Market Portal Rabbit Alchemy. This is Slime Rancher. Farming Campfire Crafting. This is Stardew? Skeleton Stacking Villager. This is Minecraft? Berry Bush Card Battle Card Synergy. Oh no. This is Temtem? Monster Attack, Food Brush, Item Management, Power, Survival Mechanics. This is Pal World? Stacklands. Okay. I mean, I couldn't. The card thing threw me because I could not think of a single game that had a card based system and everything else. So that's fun. Okay. Where are we starting today? Let's go Doom. Okay. 2016 game that had single player, multiplayer, and co-op. Oh, we're going to be in the same situation we were in last time. Not horror, not maybe like a Call of Duty. What Call of Duty would have come out during this time? I'm going to say Black Ops 4 maybe? No. Advanced Warfare? Nah, too far back. Also not it's not first person. Okay. 2016. You know what if I oh no, I can't get a hint just yet. Developer. Let's think about Square Enix maybe. I'm gonna say Hitman. World of Assassination. I don't think that's a 2016 game, but oh yeah. I guess that was really recent, huh? Oh, Square Enix was there. I don't know why I was going after that. That's fine. We're getting more information. Not a shooter of any type, but it came out in 2016. Was it Neo? Is that the game? Neo. I don't know. Too late. Who's guess? No, not a shooter. Not a shooter. Third person, also the wrong perspective. First person is closer. A first person-ish game from 2016 that was single player, multiplayer, and co-op. Oh, what's that one? I mean, if I just type in two brothers, A Tale of Two Sons, is that the one I'm thinking of? No, too old. Third person isometric bird view. We're getting closer. Maybe. All right, I'm going to do the one-time clue. Show the clue. Ubisoft. Is it an Assassin's Creed? Which one would this have been? Origins, maybe? Nope. Okay. And it's okay, not okay, Ubisoft, but not. Is it Watch Dogs? Is it Watch Dogs 2? Okay, that was the correct year. What was another Ubisoft game that came out in 2016? Was it one of the Rabbids games? Mario and Rabbids Kingdom Battle? That came out the same year? Nope, a little too early. Oh my god. What is this game? What is an Ubisoft game that was third person? Or no, that was not third person. Single player, multiplayer, co-op. 2016. that maybe was a puzzle game or a strategy game. Ubisoft Humankind, is that an Ubisoft game? I don't think so. Ugh. They put out an Uno game in 2016? Oh my god. First person isometric bird view. That's okay. I guess that's technically correct, but I would not describe Uno as any of those things. That was rough. That was really rough. We're gonna do our last 3 games here in just 1 second. You know what, I'm just gonna do them now. No break. I'm just gonna go into it. Okay. We've got the mini crossword going. We're playing without an account. Something. Okay. Tony winning portrayer of Mary Todd Lincoln in Oh Mary. I'm not gonna get that one. Tear to pieces as documents or cheese. Slice. Gentle prod. 5-letter word for a gentle prod. Hook nudge. Enjoyed a home cooked meal. Sassy. Enjoyed a home cooked meal. Sassy. 4-letter word for sassy. Ladder's counterpart. Shoots. I would say shoot and ladder because it's shoots and ladders, right? Something taken by a sort of an order, taken by a server. The real deal. Garden, snap. Okay, so this is correct. Snap out of it. Ladder's counterpart. Enjoyed a home cooked meal. Enjoyed a home cooked meal. Enjoyed a home cooked meal. Something to do with eating. And it starts with an A. The real deal. Something taken by a... I feel like this is something. These two, I feel like, will help me quite a bit. The ladder and the something taken by a server. Let me think. Ladder's counterpart. Step ladder. Like a pole. It has an L in it. What's something that has an L in it? I think the L and the U should help. And we know that slice and nudge, I think, is like on the right path, hopefully. And we know it's on the right path because of snap out of it. I think that helps us. Ladder's counterpart. I'm trying to think. In my mind, I'm going like sl. It's like SL something. SLU, but I don't think that's right. Ladder. What would be a ladder's counterpart? And taken by a server with ID in it. What's 4 down? The garden in the Garden of Earthly Delights. I don't know what that is. Enjoyed a home cooked meal. Sassy. I feel like sassy also might help us quite a bit too. Ladder's counterpart. Ladder's counterpart. S? No, that doesn't sound, that doesn't look right. I'm just kind of like sludge. That's not it. It's too long of a word. Um, I'm just gonna get rid of the S. I don't think it's helping us. Something taken by a server. So it's like food, maybe an order. I'm trying to think of words that start with something ID. The real deal. The real deal. I'm at a loss, man. I can't think of anything for any of these. Tear to pieces. Is documents or cheese. Maybe it's shred? Taken by short or okay. It was shred. Okay. Order. Okay, this helps a little bit, but not much. The real deal. My server. Ladder's counterpart. Okay. Its counterpart. Oh. Enjoyed a home cooked meal. 8. I don't I don't know what that means or what this means. Sassy perf? That'd be funny. Sassy. Per. I'm just like looking at the keyboard and thinking like, what would complete this word? Perp. Perp, maybe? How much time do we want to give this also? What are we at right now? I say in 10 minutes. If I don't get it in 10 minutes, we move on. Herb, perm, pern. Purd. Purg. What am I'm missing something. I can't think of that. Shoot, this is good. This helped quite a bit. Order the real deal. What is this? Enjoyed a home cooked meal. 8. It was like, what did it say? 8 up, but that's not any. That's nothing. 8. I don't know any of these. I got 15 seconds left. I don't know what this could be. I don't know what this could mean. What is sassy? What is this? Enjoyed a home cooked meal. The real deal. I don't know. I'm just gonna reveal the puzzle. Reveal it. Oh, come on. Back to the puzzle. Show me the puzzle. Legit. 8 in. Hurt. Eden. Oh, I guess I should have gotten that one, huh? I guess I maybe would have gotten eat in. And that maybe would have helped me get legit. Legit, I should have gotten. This one I should have gotten. I don't know what this is. I don't know what pert is. What is pert? All right, well, whatever. We're gonna play connections. Playing connections. Okay. Special bug raise fist. Steam promotion. Iron fold. Deal check gas ruffle. Call brakes nettle sail. Sail deal raise promotion maybe? No. Special deal sale promotion. That's it. Discount. Okay. Call, hold, raise. Is there a check? Check. That's all poker stuff. Steam, bug, gas, iron, brakes, gas, car stuff? Nope. Okay, one away. Nettle, maybe? Maybe it's iron nettle. Nope. Okay, that was nothing. Okay, so we know it's this probably. Steam, gas, brakes, nettle. Ruffle? No. Steam, brakes, gas. Maybe fist? No. Bug? Steam, bug, gas, brakes? I don't think it's bug though. Iron nettle, ruffle, fist. Iron bug, nettle, fist. I'm gonna deselect these. Okay, so it's a fit. We was brakes, gas, steam. It's not iron. It's not fist. I don't think it's nettle. I don't think it's ruffle. Would we bug? No. What was it then? Bug, nettle, ruffle, steam, irritate. Okay. We'll go. Hold on. Back to the puzzle. Show me the answers. Things you can pump: brakes, gas, fist, iron. Oh man, I was close. Pump iron, pump gas, pump fists, pumps brakes. Oh man. All right. Well, we're gonna end it on a good note by winning Costcotal because I'm pretty good at this. Marianne's organic sunflower oil, 2 liters. I'm gonna guess oil's normally pretty expensive. Let's say it's $15.99. Say it's $10.99. Whoa, that's not what I meant to do. $10.99. It is $7.99. There we go. Even after messing one up, I was still able to make it work. All right, that's it for today. Man, I'm really pissed about connections in the crossword. Oh, I don't know. All right, well, hopefully I'm hopefully I'm better tomorrow, right? That's all we can hope for. I will see you all later. Thank you for watching me goof around with these. I hope you enjoy. I'll see you all next time. Goodbye, everybody.
Let's go racing! It's Super Mario Kart Funny Car Madness! Only on Super NES! Turn the track into a giant mud pit! Or burn rubber on ice, wood, or asphalt! Mix it up with the big boys! See Bowser in his Bigfoot-topping truck! See Yoshi's go-kart really go! Mushrooms, banana peels, turtle shells! Dynamite! Check your rear view and make him eat dust! Or go into battle mode and ruin his day! 2 speeds! Fast and way too fast! It's 2-player fun on the split screen! Only for the Super Nintendo Entertainment System! Now you're playing with power, superpower!
Listen to me, Phoenix. I'm the PS5, speaking to you directly inside your brain. Leave the trial.
Folks, welcome to the Daily Drip. My name is Josh Average. This is Implausibly Average. We're gonna play some daily games, play some more of them. I realized, all right, so I was on TikTok today, and just between tickets at work, and I saw someone about to do connections, and I couldn't tell if it was for today or not, but I immediately was like, oh no, they're doing connections. I can't watch this or else connections is going to be spoiled for me today. So that's something I had to do. Hi everyone, we're here, we're back, we're live. Not really, we're recording. Let's go through our games. Up first, go ahead and go with Pokedoku. What's a Steel Alolan Pokemon? You know it's Geodude. Alola. Geodude Alola isn't steel? Is it electric and rock? And that's it? I thought it was steel. Or am I thinking of the Trio Alola is steel? Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Unova. Is it Lucario? No, it's... Are the sword Pokemon from there? Is it Clink? Is it Kling? Is it these? Yes. It's a steel grass type Pokemon. No clue. Gonna move on. Grass ghost Pokemon. It's Trevenant? Trevenant. Yes. Ghost Unova Pokemon. No clue. Ghost Alola Pokemon. Mimikyu. Say Mimikyu busted. It's a poison Alola Pokemon. Muck? Alola? Alola Muck? Still poison type, right? Hell yeah, brother. Poison type from Unova. It's Croagunk? Is that a Unova Pokemon? Not a Unova Pokemon. Cool. It's a grass poison Pokemon. You know what it is. It is Gloom. It's grass poison. All right, we got like one more guess left. What's a grass steel type Pokemon? I have no clue. I have no clue what a grass steel type Pokemon would be. What could that be? Also, hold on one second. My webcam is looking a little funky. Try this. Oh no, that's not good. Put it back. Put it back. Oh yeah, it's like off by just a moment. That's so strange. What if we do this? Will this make it better? We turn off buffering? Hey. All right, that's closer. Not ideal, but it's good enough for now. What else? Let's see. A poison Unova Pokemon. Like a bird, so like a poison bird type. I can't think of anything from what's Unova? Black and white? What's a black and white Pokemon? Unova does not include the Indigo Disc Pokemon. Well, that seems like splitting hairs, but okay. Fungus. Amoongus. I feel like these are black and white Pokemon. I'm gonna pop you down. Yes. Let's look at the game stats. Coffagrigus. Coffagrigus is a Unova ghost Pokemon. What are other X and or black and white Pokemon? Oh, Lampent. I should have known. And Litwick. I love Litwick. Ferrothorn. Wouldn't I forget that that's a Pokemon that exists. Oh well. Moving on to our next game of less games. Of more or less. I've been, which has less monthly searches, Margot Robbie or zombies? I'm gonna say zombies. Margot Robbie's in the, no way. I figure she'd be like in the zeitgeist, you know? Everyone's messing up here and no one's getting past number 1. Oh, that sucks. What is more monthly streams? Madonna or Lil Durk? I'm gonna say Madonna. There we go, baby. So I've been working today, as I do almost every day, and I think I've mentioned before like what I do. I talk about it in really, broad terms, but I just answer tickets. I answer emails all day. And sometimes I feel like it's like pulling teeth with people. Do you know what I mean? Like you will just, sadly, I think it's Ed Sheeran. No, less. It was less. Oh, I got messed up. Sorry, I thought it was more. We're still doing more. I like that I'm saying like, man, customers can be real silly, really silly gooses. And then I'm like, hey, you know what sucks? Not reading things closely. Ooh. How? Wow. I thought people really didn't like Amazing Spider-Man. I don't know what the other movie is, but I figured that was a safe bet. Let's go back to home, I guess. Oh. Wordless and songless. What is wordless? Hello? How do you work? Start, I guess? Dad. Wet. Op? What the hell is this game? Rig. Okay, so it's G somewhere. Gun. Yo! Oh my god. Okay, so it's just Wordle, but less letters. That's crazy. I'm placed in the top 58.4%. Next. Oh, that's it. Oh, I see. So you can go. Oh no, I'm not signing into anything. Oh, this is like this kind of broken though. I don't know. Anyways, that was really funny that we got it at the very end there. Do you get like do more or less? I don't know. Letters maybe? All right, we'll go home though. Go back to less games. That way we know for next time we're ready to go. That was fun. I'm glad that we tried that one out. Oh yeah, here's our Pokel from last time. Go ahead and hit new game. Okay. Bex has a 4 and an ace. Rex is a 7 and a 10. Lex is a 10 and a 3. Immediate first thought is maybe a 7 and a 4 on the flop. So call it a 7 and call it a 7 of, say, diamonds and a 4 of, let's say, spades. The 7 pair would bring Rex up to the strongest hand, and a 4 would give Bex the second strongest hand while keeping Lex at the bottom. Now, whatever we end up having towards the end is going to move Lex higher and higher in the turn in the river. But I think that's a good start. I think it's a 4 of something and a 7 of something, and then maybe building something for Lex, maybe even a 3, like a 3 of clubs. All right, and then the turn keeps Rex high, and then moves Lex up. I'm saying this is a 10. This is a 10 of hearts, let's say. And then what would bring Lex up fully? I think a 3 of clubs. 3 of spades. Oh! I'm saying this is a 7 of hearts. No, this is a 7 of spades. Yo! That was incredible. I did really good on that one. I was really thinking like, man, we're not gonna get it. We didn't logic this one out properly, but no, we got it in 2. That's incredible. You are witnessing me doing the best I've ever done at this game. And that's why I'm better than my customers at work. No. Well, all right, it's not incorrect what I just said. Let's move on. Oh, mad about this Game Duel. I'll play Game Duel Classic. This is... Oh, I know what this is. I don't know it from here, but I know it in general. Oh, I gotta bring my keyboard closer. This is... It's not this, but I'm gonna say it's this. Dragons Dogma 2. This is Darksiders. This is Darksiders 3? Yes, I knew it was the hair. The hair and then the chain. I was like, oh, I know exactly what this is. I think the Darksiders 1 and 2 also look kind of very vaguely similar to this, so I wonder if they make Wednesday easier. This is a Monster Hunter game. Let's say Monster Hunter, maybe World? Wrong game and franchise. This is Final Fantasy. What's the? That's 7. No, online. Is this Dragon's Dogma? Dogma Dark Arisen? No. What the hell is this? I have 3 more guesses. It's not a Final Fantasy, it's not a Monster Hunter, it's not a Dragon's Dogma. Is it, what's that game that everyone was like really upset it didn't win Game of the Year, but it was genuinely just a Souls game out of Asia, out of China? Black Myth Wukong. The hell? This is the most Monster Hunter looking thing This looks like Monster Hunter. The hell could this be? Okay, maybe a little less like Monster Hunter in the face. Looks like generic goblin. No, this is World of Warcraft. No, it's not. World of Warcraft. The hell is this? I don't know. I'm skipping on the last one. I don't even have a guess anymore. Wild Hearts. Which one is this? It looks familiar. I don't remember what it is. That's a boot. This is Scout Team Fortress 2. Scout Team Fortress. This is the U.S. Army. Who's in the Army? I don't know. We're skipping. Is it? No, it can't be a Snake. Was Snake ever in the Army? Oh, that's what's his name? This is a Half-Life character, right? No. Okay, it's not. No, it's from Left 4 Dead. All right, which of these? Smoker. This is. Oh man. Incredible. Incredible. I wasn't expecting that at all. I was expecting me to get that one wrong. Oh. Stims Holomap Dual Wield. Stims Holomap Dual Wield. This is Lies of P. Mind Trick Skill Tree Boss Fights. This is Neo 2. Spaceships Force Powers Parry System. This is Jedi Survivor. Well, there we go. I need to. Okay. Long time implausibly average fans might know we were doing a Jedi Fallen Order Let's Play with a friend of the channel, Eclipse, and then my brain shut down basically, and I was doing the worst I've ever done mental health wise, and we put the channel on hiatus for a while. But we were doing this in the middle of that, and I was like really looking forward to it was gonna be part of like the new anchor of like the new stuff we were doing and the new like angle, I guess, of like things we were gonna do in the future. And then everything kind of fell apart on my end, so we stopped doing that. Man, every time I see this game, and the funny thing is, I went to go replay Fallen Order, basically up to where we got into the Let's Play, and I was like, I don't think I like this game. I don't think it plays very well, and I think the only reason why I enjoyed my time with it is because I was hanging out with a friend as we were playing. So there's that, I guess. All right. Let's do this. We're going to do Dragon's Dogma 2. Okay. Third person is correct. Wrong franchise. Earlier than this, and it is single player. This is third person game. Gears of War. Okay, shooter. Sometime between 2007 and 2023. The third person shooter. It's Fortnite. Okay, 2016. We're narrowing it down. Third person shooter though. Third person shooter that's not in the Gears franchise. This is Hitman. It's Hitman 3. Okay. No, it's not a Hitman. Also, you went too far. back. It's not tactical. Okay. This is third person shooter. Residents of Fate. Are they gonna Fate? Okay, they don't have that game in here. It's a turn-based RPG anyways. I don't think they would consider it's a turn-based RPG where you're running around shooting guns, so it might be considered a shooter depending on how you define that genre. Okay, and we've not hit on is it Splatoon? Splatoon 1? Oh. Okay. 2007 to 2014. Crisis is first person, right? Is it like an Uncharted? Those are, I would, Uncharted Among Thieves. No. Yeah, there's more to it than just that. So is it just a straight shooter that is third person? Between 2010 and 2014. Shooter between 10 and 2014. Third person shooter. And do a one-time clue. Ah, that's almost useless. All right. It's a single player and or multiplayer third person shooter that came out between 2010 and 2014. And it's for an assortment of platforms. It could be anything. Seems like for sure it's on PC. For sure it's on PC, and for sure it's on PS3. It gives us some kind of a time frame at least. There's some games that came out on PS3 that also came out on whatever. Also came out on other platforms. Again, third person, shooter, single player, multiplayer. It's not a Call of Duty because those aren't third person. Not a Gears of War because that's whatever. I don't know that these came to PC, so I don't know that I'm like barking up the right tree. But wasn't there a series of third person shooters meant to kind of compete with Gears of War made for the PS3? I guess it would be kind of generally in that era. I graduated high school in 2012. So what could it have been around that time? What could it have been? What could it have been? Were games coming out around the time I graduated high school that would have been a third person shooter? Would I have played it? And it came out for like basically all the platforms. Not really. It came out for like maybe PC, maybe. Didn't come out for the Wii U. Unfortunate. Man, I'm at a loss. Red Faction Gorilla. All right, we got the. Oh, I was too early. Okay, but we've got. Okay, so it's PC, PS3, 360, third person shooter. That's single player and multiplayer, and has some science fiction themes. Is it a Mass Effect? Mass Effect 2. No. And it's not the right franchise either. Oh my god. 8 guesses? We're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're about to hit 10 and we're not going to get it, I don't think. What is this game? Came out, again, sometime around when I graduated high school, when I got my first job. What else? What else? We know that it's for PC, PS3, and Xbox 360. We know it's a shooter. Third-person shooter. Is it like a Grand Theft Auto? No, because that's not science fiction. And it's a science fiction something or other. Killzone? No, because that was those never came to the 360. Electronic Arts maybe was involved. Let's see. It's I know this. It's, what is the name? Is it Dead Space? Say Dead Space 2. Oh, that was a real pull out of nowhere. My thought process was, I didn't think it was, oh, does it not show you what you did? That sucks. Wish it would show you. Oh yeah, show guesses. There we go. Okay, so I figured it wasn't BioWare because it wasn't, for some reason I took the, yeah, I just took that it wouldn't be BioWare because I don't think they've ever made anything else outside of Mass Effect, the Mass Effect series that would be considered a third-person shooter. I was like, okay, well, what's going on in Electronic Arts around the time of when I graduated high school that has science fiction stuff? And I was like, oh, it's got to be Dead Space, right? I'm like, well, the first Dead Space, I think, came out like early in my high school career. I was like, I'm pretty sure I played Dead Space 2 with my friend Fraser. He's been on the channel a handful of times. I'm pretty sure it was with him. It was a shot in the dark, last one. Man, we did pretty good this time for these. Let's see. Been going for like 25 minutes or so. Let's just keep on trucking. I don't need a break today. We can just go. I'm gonna play the crossword. App featuring personalized videos from celebrities. That's Cameo. Fire resistant part of a redwood. Don't know what that would be. Rousey in the UFC. Is it Ronda, right? No. Ronda? Rousey. Upturn parts of a canoe. Where to find sponges that are always wet? Ocean? Okay. Bring home the bacon. Charge as a bill. We'll get back to you. Passes the time at beach, maybe. But beer brand with the long, I'm sorry, I was like looking all over the place. Beer brand with the longboard island lager and big wave golden ale. I'm going to say that this is bark. This is amend. Change as a bill. Amend. This is passes time at the beach, maybe. Reads. And then upturn part. What planks, Russian twists, and mountain climbers help to exercise. I'm gonna say it's an E. I think core is the only word that would have fit there anyways. Like core as a word, I couldn't think of anything else that would make a ton of sense there. And ins, I don't quite see the connection to the planks and everything. But hey, mini crossword in 2 minutes. Considering last time we played, it was 10 minutes and we couldn't figure everything out. Feeling a lot better. I think it's the coffee. And we really did it, huh? Okay. Let's go on to connection. So this is the one I saw I saw part of it, maybe, depending on how. Oh, thank God. Okay, I didn't see it. Okay, great. 4 groups of 4. Get a monorail, viola, organ, triangle, groan, train, a butt, vehicle, a tetracycline, coach, bulge, medium, direct, dioxide, instrument, guide. Okay. I'm fairly certain that this is not one, but yeah. I think we're not even close. Oregon, grown, medium, monorail. Guide. Dioxide. I feel like these have to be 2, but maybe not. Direct. Oh, guide. Organ. And, ooh. Is the connections gonna stump me this week? It probably, or this time? Probably. We were doing good with everything else, so something's gotta fall apart, right? What's a butt? What'd that be? No. Voila. Right? Things that happen at a gym. You bulge at a gym, you coach at a gym, you groan at a gym, and you train at a gym. All right. Monorail, train, direct, vehicle, the things you can find on Google Maps. Oh no. I just want one. What the hell? Okay, let me shuffle them a little bit and see what I can find. Organ. Vehicle, instrument. Tetracycline. My brain is not finding anything. Guide? I was gonna go direct guide, triangle, things you can find on old remotes. We were almost there. Medium, monorail. I think I'm boned on this one. Normally I can at least get one and kind of struggle for the rest of them, but I'm not seeing anything. Coach, direct, monorail, triangle. Monorail. Train. Direct line, maybe? Did I do this one already? We're gonna see. Nope. Okay. Instruct. Direct guide train. Oh my god. Instrument means. Well, go back to puzzle. I need to read these. Starting with Greek numerical prefixes. Dioxide, mono, tetra. Oh my god. Anagrams of a musical instrument. Oh. Oh man. You get the mini crossword, you go in flames. Instruct. Coach, direct, guide, train. Oh, this, I should have found that one. Means, instrument, medium, organ, vehicle. I don't think I would have done. I think this one I would have. I think I may have been able to get these other ones if I had gotten one of them. You know what I mean? I think means maybe not so much. But I couldn't even think of this. I would have never thought of this. Maybe. But this was just, these are just connections I would never have made. Genuinely. Obviously, you could see. You could have given me, 20 more guesses, and I don't think I would have gotten here. But yeah, we're not going to track my stats. I wish we could see other people's stats. Oh, the companion. 3 out of 5. Yellow is the simplest? Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, well. Let's end on a high note, shall we? Costcotal. Honolulu Cookie Company, chocolate chip mini bites, bag, 16 ounces. This is like $5.99. This is $7.99. This is $8.99. I feel like that's a little too pricey for what this might be. Because they're not gonna be good cookies. That's the thing. Like I think it's really hard to do mini cookies, and there's just no way they're gonna be good. So in my mind, $6 is about as much as I would pay for them to then eat maybe 1 or 2 and then have my wife eat the rest of the bag over the course of like a couple weeks. But they're gonna be hard. They're probably not gonna taste very good. You get the idea. There's no way. There's no way. That does it for us here. We're gonna go back to the dulls. Do you have any other funny things? Daily Dozen. I hate Daily Dozen. There's just so many things. There's, what is it? It's a 3x3 square. 3 of them, because the sports stuff I'm just never gonna get. I don't know enough about sports in the way that they want me to know about sports. Also, I just don't know anything about sports. And so that leaves us with 3 other sections. One of them being the face combining one, which I know I'm never gonna get with the celebrity faces. And then maybe I get 1 or 2 of the bottom 3. I don't think that's very fun, but obviously, if you have a suggestion, let me have it. Let me add it. I'll consider it for sure, and we'll see. But that's it for now. What's locatal? Guess the country that the picture was taken in. No, thank you. Solve the word ladder by transforming each word in some way with the scrambled clues as guidance. And then that might be okay. That might be fun. Morsel. This is Morse code. Guess the word played out loud in Morse code. You have 21 guesses, but replaying the audio counts as a guess. Features a very helpful cheat sheet. Okay, well that's just more about like, can you listen to Morse code than it is, do you know Morse code? Which I guess would be interesting, but I'm not sure that I want to do it. Is it kind of hard golf? Is this the one that, this is the one that Northern Line plays, right? Let's take a peek. Oh yeah, this is the one. It's Pixie. Rogle. Daily emoji dungeon crawler roguelike. All right, I've only been playing for like 40 minutes. Why don't we try this one? Oh, interesting. Okay. We're the center emoji. We're walking around. we got a bunch of stuff. Let's see. We're healed. And we're going to die here in just a second. What were these? Sci-fi roguelike browser. Okay, we're not doing all that. Okay, we might check this out again maybe on Friday. So if you're watching this now, I think what I'm going to do is throw these together into one long video that goes up maybe on Monday. Maybe Mondays or something. Of everything that had happened in the past week. And then we continue the cycle. So we're about a handful of days behind of whatever the current things would be. That's my plan. I don't know if that's actually going to come to fruition or how long we continue this for. This may be just a fun little project we do for like a month to see like if this all works out and if this makes sense. But that's my plan. So if you see this, that means, hey, you're watching the video. You're at Wednesday in what might be a 5-hour long video, depending on how this all gets edited. And if that's the case, thank you for watching. But anyways, what I want to do is I want to do it like opposite of, in my mind, it's opposite of what a late night show is. But that's not really true, because what they do with late night shows is that oftentimes they will tape Monday through Thursday, and then Friday is like a less topical day. They do throughout the week, if I remember correctly. It's been a while. Obviously, it's been a while since like late night in general has been like popular. But I thought it'd be funny to kind of do something opposite, where I'm pre-recording all of these episodes, and then on Friday what I'm going to do is do one of these live and then throw it all together into a longer thing that goes up sometime the next week or the week after, whenever. I think it's fun. I'm also kind of considering what's funnier in terms of like, these are games that only make sense to play the day they happen, right? And it really only makes sense to watch them happen the day they happen, unless something funny's happening, right? So is it funny to have it all go out like the next week where they're immediately relevant, or is it having a longer time frame between when it was recorded and when it's put up? Does that make it sillier? Does that make sense? Like, is a week difference between a daily game being played and then the daily game being shown on a YouTube channel, is that funny? Is that silly? Yes. Is it sillier if it's then a week? If it's 2 weeks? If it's a month? If it's 2 months? If it's a year? That would be extremely funny, I think. So if I recorded all of these and then in July of 2026, July 2025 videos would be coming out, that would be funny. But that's also a lot of like, I hate having to sit on a video for very long, so I don't think that's ever going to happen. Anyways, that's just some thoughts I have. I hope you enjoyed this. Genuinely, let me know in the comments if this is something that you've been interested in, or if you think that there could be a different way to do this or go about this. I basically just didn't want to do daily uploads because I feel like that kind of turnaround time is really frustrating for me. So, but I think recording these in like 45-minute chunks over the course of a week, and then throwing them together like on that Friday, because I think what will happen is I record the live one on Twitch on Friday, so in 2 days, and then after that's done, I'm going to throw everything together for like final touches and stuff in a Premiere thing, and then export it, and then let it export, and then I put it up on Monday or whatever. I don't know. Having it in these little bursts is kind of nice and doesn't require too much time on my part, but It is like 45 minutes each time I do these, so maybe this isn't like the smartest thing for me to do. Maybe it would be more smart if this was my full-time job. So maybe that's what I'm trying to say. If Implausibly Average was my full-time job and you could make it my full-time job, then I would do this more. And maybe even have these go up daily, which would be kind of funny. That's it. That's all I got. I don't know why I talked so long about all this. I just wanted to, I guess. It's my channel. I can do what I want. Yeah. Thank you for watching. Thanks for hanging out with me. I will see you tomorrow for more of these, and then on Friday you will see me live. So check that out. Later, everybody. Good night.
Frosted Cheerios.
Part of this good breakfast that's been sweetened up so you can't put it down.
Frosted Cheerios? I hope you brought enough for everyone.
Let's do some crunches. 1, 2. Those little O's are frosted the whole way around for a crunchy, sweet taste you can't get enough of.
I hear crunching. What's that crunching in there?
Frosted Cheerios taste so good this box never closes.
Introducing Advance, the new notebook exclusively from Mead 5-Star. Can Advance help you in English? Yes. How about in math? Yes. Can Advance help you on the football field? No. In science? Yes. In the lunchroom? No. And yes. Mead 5-Star, built strong to last long. Yes.
Folks, welcome to the Daily Drip. My name is Josh Average. This is Implausibly Average. We're here, we're playing our daily games. We're hitting our dailies. I think that's what they say. We had a I feel like we had a pretty good one last time. Now look at us. I think we had a pretty good run last time. Yesterday. Today's Thursday, so I think we're gonna do fine. Big thing is I gotta get us set up for tomorrow. We're gonna do this live tomorrow, and I think everything's set up for that. Fingers crossed. But I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know if I want to change anything about the overlay before then. I don't think I'm gonna put chat up, which I think is something new. I normally try to have chat up on most of these streams, but I think this time I'm not gonna do it. I think I'm just gonna have it be just me. And I'll be reading chat for sure, but I won't be having it on in the background. And I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to trying things out tomorrow. But for now, we got Pokedoku to play. It's a normal psychic type Pokemon. It's a normal Pokemon that can learn psychic. I would imagine like maybe something in the Jigglypuff line or Wigglytuff. I'm gonna guess Wigglytuff can learn psychic. Hell yeah, brother. Kangaskhan, I think, is a normal type that has no evolution. So I'm assuming they're not counting Megas as a legendary no evolution line. What is a psychic legendary? Let's think about the legendaries. Are any of them? Oh, Mewtwo. Just like, I'm gonna say Mewtwo Mega Y. That should count, right? There we go. Flying, psychic, can't think of anything. Can learn psychic and is flying type. That's a flying Pokemon that can learn psychic. That also wouldn't be psychic because I'm assuming there aren't too many of those, so you wouldn't want to take them up over there. Flying with no evolution line. It's a flying Pokemon with no evolution whatsoever. Maybe I think trio. Obviously not, right? A Delibird? Delibird. There we go. Flying, no evolution line, and legend. We'll leave the legendary for last because I know we can get that. I don't know what a normal psychic would be. I don't know a legendary that can learn psychic. I'm gonna say Mew can learn psychic. You cannot learn psychic. Okay, great. I'm gonna go one more on this one. We're not gonna get everything, but legendary that can learn psychic. Genesect? Is that gonna count as a legendary? Does not count as a legendary. Cool. What the hell? What's a legendary that can learn psychic? Is it considered a mythical? Is that it? Is that the reason why? Do you think Eternatus can learn psychic? Cannot learn psychic. Okay. I'm gonna put it here then. Is it considered a legendary? It's considered a legendary, so that's good. We've got that at least. I've got one more guess. What's a legendary that can learn psychic? I guess we could just do Mewtwo. Great. Let's look at the game stats here. Girafarig is a normal psychic type. Oh yeah, and then furry giraffe. I did not know that you were a psychic type. Weird ear. Interesting. What are other Pokemon? Lugia. Lunala. Ho-Oh. Giratina. I wasn't even in the right ballpark with any of these. I think that Mewtwo was the one though. What was it? What was a psychic flying type? Sigilif. Xatu. Duh. I love that line. Is there anything else that we were like worried about? I think I did pretty good with that. Oh, Igglybuff can. That's interesting. I didn't know that. All right, let's go on to less games now. We're just gonna do more or less. I didn't really like the wordless one, which is more monthly searches. Let's say the Tampa Bay Rays. Oh, I've boned myself. What's Kim Kardashian doing? We're in baseball season, man. People are looking up. Which is more monthly streams, the Cranberries or Home Depot? Oh no, I'm gonna say the Cranberries because I want it to be true. I don't want the Home Depot to have more streams. Oh, thank God. That would have been so bad if I was wrong. More monthly streams. I'm gonna say the Cranberries. I don't know who Lil Pump is. Chat, do you think I would like? Oh no, well, I won on that one. That's good. I didn't mean for that to happen. More monthly streams. I'm gonna say the Cranberries. No, I guess the Arctic Monkeys have something. 1 second. I had to check my I saw a text on my phone and I was like, uh-oh, who could be texting me? It was my wife. There's a higher rating, Scream or Transformers Revenge of the Fallen? Scream, 100%, right? It's like a well-regarded movie. Monsters Inc., unfortunately. Well, not unfortunately. Monsters Inc.'s a good movie. Ooh, I'm going to say Monsters Inc. Oh, I've never seen LA Confidential, so I couldn't tell you. I just went with my gut, and I know that Pixar movies rate really well. All right. We'll move on. This was such a good game. Let's keep it going. Okay. Damn. Okay. So Sue has pocket 5s, Rue has pocket 10s, and Boo has a 7 and a 4. Somehow... Oh, sorry about that. Somehow, Boo has the best hand up until something happens on the river. I'm going to assume that this is going to be like a 10 of hearts, let's call it. 10 of hearts, 10 of spades. It's a 10, though. That's kind of what it has to be in order for Rue to come out on top. I'm also thinking that maybe it's like a 7 and a 4 situation. Well, no, it would have to be something where maybe it's like 2 7s and a 4 in order to bring them up. Because if it was just a regular 2 pair, Rue would be ahead. Right? So it'd have to be like a full house type of situation. And then they have the better full house towards the end. That's what I'm imagining. Yeah, because anything else, I think, unless there's a 10 that happens anywhere else, they would be ahead. So that's my thought. Or maybe it isn't even. Maybe it's a 7-4. 7-4 and a 5? No, because the 3 would. What would. What? Okay, here's what I'm thinking. I think it's a 7 of something. I'm going to say a 7 of hearts. Oh, no. This was supposed to be 10. This is supposed to be 10 of hearts. I'm going to say this is like a 7 of hearts. I think we also have a 4 of spades or clubs or something. And then these two are going to be hard. Okay, because I think you need one or both of those. Unless... Unless they put down 2 7s, it'd be 3 of a kind and then something else, right? No. What could be put down here that would keep Sue ahead? What would be put in the flop that would make the pocket 5s better than the pocket 10s, but at the same time making a 7 and a 4 offsuit be ahead of both of those? So we're at a 2 pair right now for Boo, 1 pair for Rue, 1 pair for Sue. What would elevate? What if it's a 5? No. What if it's a 4? It's like a 4 of something, like a 4 of diamonds. And then 7. What if this is a 7 of something? We have diamonds already down. Maybe it's like a 7 of diamonds or a 7 of spades. Because that would still keep Boo in the running. But having the having the 2 pair go. I don't think this is it. Something here's messed up. Oh, this needs to be hearts? Sure. Okay. So I got the last one right. I think that was pretty easy to figure out. It was a 10 of something. Let's see. Maybe it's a 8 of spades. That way we'll know if it's a spade, if the spade was right or if the rank was right. Not a 4 of spades. I'm going to say 7 of 4 of, can't be that. 4 of hearts. Nope. 4 of hearts. Nope. 4 of clubs. 4 of clubs. Let's put that down. And then what else? Maybe like a 5 of something. I don't think that's right. 5 of diamonds. Maybe a 7. 7 of diamonds. 5 of clubs. No. I'm going insane. 5 of hearts. Okay. So we did get 1. So a 3 keeps them high. Okay, so I think we're close on the 7. Got to be like a 7 of or did diamonds? I'm going to say clubs on this one. They win in the end. Rue wins in the end. I know what it is. It's a 10. It's a 10 of something. This we already know is a 10 of hearts, so we'll say this is a 10 of spades. Because that gets them in the 3. But they wouldn't have everything if there was like a... I think the 4 in play is not what I'm thinking of. Maybe it's a 5? Maybe it's another 7. A 7 of... What would be left? Clubs, hearts, diamonds. No, we already did that. Spades? No. Okay. We know it's not... Okay, so we know it can't actually be a 7. So, might be a 5. I'm going to say... What else could it be? Maybe like an ace of something. This has to be spades. Oh, this is rough. Okay. Oh, is it a 4? Is it a 4 of hearts and maybe like a 4 of... No, it's not a 4 of hearts. 4 of clubs and a 4 of spades? Nope. Okay, so it's not a 4 at all. Oh, duh, we already know that. I just wasted a turn. God damn it. What is it? It's not 7s. It's not 7 of clubs or spades. It's not 7. It's not 7. What else could it be that would keep them in the running? One of these is a diamond, for sure. What could it be? 5. Not a 4, not a 7. And it's not a 10 because if any 10 would make them higher up on the turn on the order, I think. Let's say 6 of diamonds and maybe 9 of hearts. Okay. We're close. Maybe it's an 8. 5, 6, 7. 5. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Three. Man. That one was hard. That one was tough. You know, I'm glad I got that last one. I think if I hadn't wasted, I mean, it would have just been guesswork, right? Like, I don't know. Because it would have been 3 of a kind, right? Straight. Oh. Right. Yeah, the 4 of a kind would have won. So they would have had a straight this whole time. I see. I see. That's the thing. I didn't think about how a straight could have made Boo's hand the best hand at the time. I was thinking of like full houses or three of a kinds and things of that nature. But yeah, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 absolutely would have been it. Yep, and I just wouldn't have had the suit. I wouldn't have known what the suit was without some guesswork. But I was right about the 4 of a kind. That was the thing I was looking for. Is like, duh, it has to be a 4 of a kind at the end here for the 10 to beat anything. That was a good one. I think that was a good one. Now it's time for us to get our ass kicked in in Game Dull. This is... Why does it look like Valum Rex? Verum Rex from... Why does it look like Verum Rex from Kingdom Hearts? I'm gonna say this is Final Fantasy Crisis Core. Urge of Cerberus. This is... It's not a battlefield, but it looks kind of vaguely like a battlefield. I say it's Battlefield 3. I don't think that's right. Call of Duty. Not Advanced Warfare. I know which one that looks like. Cold War? It's some shooter game. It's not a Call of Duty. It's not Medal of Honor. Say new Medal of Honor. Nope. What's that one? Insurgency? Oh no. Oh, it ends with not. I don't know what this is. Ready or Not. Oh, it's that SWAT game I always see on TikTok. People post the clips of this game all the time on TikTok. It's very strange. I'm not a big fan, but whatever. This is Smash Brothers Melee. Easy. I've played so much of this game. I remember the little trophy table. Cranky Kong. Yep. No other Kong hand and render could be holding a stick like that. Keywords. Oh, here we go. Rose, space, iconic. It's Tetris. Bunkers, mothership, bonus UFO. It's Space Invaders. Duh. Man, 2 guesses. That was pretty good. All right. I'm gonna go. Let's go for a modern game to try and like top us off. I'm gonna say we're looking at Splatoon 3. Okay, newer than that. Might be a shooter, might be a platformer. Newer than 2022, and is single player, multiplayer, co-op. It is Call of Duty 6. Right game, wrong publisher. What were shooters that came? Is it Doom Eternal? That came out in 2024, right? We're getting closer. Wrong franchise and Saga. Okay, so it's on modern-ish systems of some sort. It is not a shooter. Okay, so it's a platformer that came out in 2024. Platformer. Platformer that might have fantasy and horror elements. Fantasy and horror platformer. Came out in 2024. Doom Eternal is not the game I was thinking of. I was thinking of the more recent one where they're in the fantasy place. So I messed that one up. Oh well. 2024. It is 2024 game. This is a single player multiplayer co-op that has platformer stuff. It is fantasy and horror and came out on basically everything modern wise. Fantasy or horror. We don't know just yet. I'm gonna say Alan Wake 2. I wasn't that close. Okay. So it's fantasy game. It's Baldur's Gate. Okay, getting closer. Fantasy action. All right, so it's a fantasy action game that came out on everything in 2024. Single player, multiplayer, cooperative. I'm gonna do a one-time clue. Aether Studios. Who are you? Who is Aether Studios and who are Off-Brand Games? It's an indie game of some sort, obviously. It's a platformer. It's a action fantasy platformer that came out for everything. Single player, multiplayer, cooperative from Aether Studios and Off-Brand Games. What the hell could this be? What is a platformer that came out? It's Lies of P. Lies of P. No. Oh, we got Unreal Engine. That doesn't help me one lick. 3 guesses though. People got him around this time frame. Who's Aether Studios? Who are Off-Brand Games? Who are any of these people? What is going on here? What's the themes? Oh man. What else could it be? Fantasy game. No, that's Capcom. I was gonna say Dragon's Dogma is one of my go-tos, but this isn't right, but I kind of want to get a perspective down, so I'm hoping maybe this helps. Nope, does not help. I was hoping that maybe that would help me kind of narrow down what the perspective could have been. It's not third person, it's not first person, it's an action fantasy game. Unreal. Oh my god. I can't even think. Well, maybe I try other games that like have different perspectives. Maybe that would help me a little bit. Person, third person. It's not third person, not first person, not isometric or bird view, not virtual reality. That leaves us with auditory, side view, and text. So it's maybe like a side scroller of some sort. Is it like a Prince of Persia? Warrior Within, is that the name of the one? No. And it's not the right franchise. So like a Rayman game or something? I'm gonna put it in. No, because there wasn't a Rayman game in 2024, I don't think. I must just, you know what? Balatro. Rivals of Aether. Okay. I was missing fighting. That would have helped quite a bit. Oh, and I didn't quite get the platform. That wouldn't have helped too much. Aether Studios, duh. The people who make Rivals of Aether. I'm an idiot. Oh my god. All right, let's do the crossword. Play without an account. Don't worry that it says 17 seconds. When I came in, I forgot to just refresh the page and not hit start the game when I set up the browser for this morning. Quick punches. Jabs. Animal with unique stripes similar to human fingerprints. I'm going to say zebra. The people's, the rock sailor, elbow. Pump the brakes, they. Pump the brakes, say. Pump the brakes. I can only think of like slow down. Many Bluey viewers, kids, I will say. Jabs. I think this might be wrong. Treat once advertised as America's most famous. All right, well, this is Jell-O. It's got to be Jell-O. Head of a monastery. Furrowed facial brows. Okay. Zest. Tots. Oh, saws. The only thing I think of. Slows. Oh, slows. Pump the brake. Pump the brakes. Say. What does that mean? What does say mean in the context of that? What? All right, people who know crosswords, I'm asking you, what does say mean in the context of that clue? Pump the brakes, comma, say. Slows. I don't I get that pumping the brakes would slow something down, but in my mind, pumps the brakes. Slows? I guess it's saying that it's like, what does this do? Like, what would pump the brakes do? It would it slows something down, or it would slow something down. I'm so glad that the people's the people's elbow was a clue in this one. Because immediately you saw my face light up. I know that one. Oh my god. That was nice that I was able to correct for tots by finding everything else. Zest helped for sure. Zest and Jell-O. I think I wouldn't have gotten it any other way. I would have messed up otherwise. I guess I don't know. Yeah, say is a really weird way to phrase whatever they're trying to get me to think of when it comes to that phrase. I don't know. That was like a really strange thing. Anyways, I really like this one. That was fun. Let's move on to connections. Rock, Straw Eye, Nature, Laugh, Gas, Fiddle, Nations, Coming Party, Resort, Responder, Aid, Rail, Supper, Lady. There's something here. Okay, I think what this is United Nations, because I want to say United Rail is a thing and United Aid is a thing. I want to say it's United something. United Eye, United Straw, United Supper, United Party, Laugh, Nature, United Responders, United Resort? Maybe? No. Okay, let's deselect all. Let's aim for just one. Rock Fiddle Party Eye. Things that happen in Cotton Eye Joe. No. Okay. What the hell? Hmm. Why is my brain just not seeing anything here? Rock, Straw Eye Fiddle, Supper Lady Guest Nations, Coming Party Nature Rail, Aid Responder Laughed Resort. Hmm. Guess. Rail Lady Guest Supper. It's so funny. It's like I see some things that are like almost there, but I can't quite make it to 4. So I'm like, I don't know. Supper. Raw Resort. I'm gonna do this. 1 away. I don't know what that could be. I'm gonna say Straw isn't the right one. Let's say Laugh, is it? Nope. Cool. First, I was close. Okay. Second, third, last. Oh my god. Oh. So it was Last Laugh, Last Resort, Last Straw, Last Supper. Third Eye, Third Party, Third Rail, Third Rock. First Aid, First Lady, First Nations, First Responder. Second Coming, Fiddle, Guess, Nature. Where was I close with? I was close with this one. I was getting there. Oh, man. Just funny that the hardest one was the one I was closest to seeing, which I think if I had gotten it, I would have put it all together. I think I would have seen what was going on. It would have given me an option of like, oh, well, if it's the last thing, maybe it's the second, third, whatever. Man, what a pain. That's 2 in a row that I haven't gotten a single one right on. We're playing Rogel real quick. Oh my god. Okay. I don't really know. Well, that's cool that I have a okay. I can do this. I can maybe get up. Hey, I won. Hell yeah, brother. I didn't realize that that was the goal. That's funny. Okay. Well, let's do Costco. Let's end it on a high note. Noosh, 100% pure almond oil spray, 2 cans of 13 and a half ounce cans. I say these normally go for like $7 or $8 a pop. So bring it like to 16. I'm gonna say it's $12.99. I'm gonna say it's $8.99. I'm actually way off. I'm gonna say it's $5.99. That's insane. It's $6.99. Ridiculous. At least we always have one that we will win. And not to be like a silly goose, but I'm pretty good at this one. I was playing on my phone for a while and I went an entire month without ever losing. So I think this is one that we will always have in our back pocket as a win for the day. Thank you so much for watching. Tomorrow we're doing this live. You're not going to see this. You're not going to see this until after we've already done it live once. But tomorrow we're doing this live and I'm very excited to see that and do that. I hope y'all have a good rest of your day. I will see you on Friday and then you will see this on Monday. Goodbye everybody and good night. Implausibly Average is supported by viewers like you. Thank you. Hello everyone, welcome. Oh, I'm too high up. That's what it is. I need to frame myself better for the camera because hey, everybody, it's me, Josh Average. I'm here live. There we go. I can put that there. I'm here. I'm doing things on camera again. I have a brand new wrestling mask, as you can see. I'll take the headphones off for just a moment so you can see it better. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Ta-da. You can see my hair comes out the back. It's really nice. I'm hitting my water bottle over here. I'm hitting all my drinks that I have set up for myself. Even in a not quite good lighting situation, we'll figure this out. We're really just trying to do this as a test run to see if we can do streams again, and if I want to do streams again. It's both a why are you trying to do an ad break again? We just did an ad. I'm snoozing you. We're trying to see if I want to and physically can. Gonna do all 454 dles games in one afternoon. Excited to see it. You know what? We'll make our way through as many as we can. And by as many as we can in the hour. I really am just trying to see if I want to do this again. Every once in a while, I get the bug in my butt that I gotta do streams again. And it's happened again. And now that I have the mask, I feel way more willing to be on stream and doing this stuff. So as you can see here, I made us a fun little overlay for what's going on here. We've got some games that we are set up and ready to play here in just a moment. We also, depending on how time works out, I'm going to try and go until, since we started at like 12:40, we'll say we'll go until 1:40. So in that hour, depending on how fast we get through these daily games, I do have a couple of, I have at least one email that I want to read on screen or on stream. So if you have any more, go ahead and send those to mailbag at implausibly average. I'm typing this as I'm speaking. Mailbag at implausibly average.online. I put that in the chat. So you can see that. That's really funny that it it tagged me, which is very funny. The mailbag at implausibly-average.online. If you have emails that you would like me to read, that could be anything. Ask for my suggestions on a game to play. I've been thinking a lot about doing what do you call it? I've been thinking a lot about like video essays, and I think the thing that I'm trying to settle on, because I like to make things where I talk about stuff, right? I do that a lot on TikTok, not so much on the YouTube channel or here on Twitch. But I think it'd be fun to do like a video magazine where you're not necessarily getting like one, 45-minute or 30-minute long video essay. You're getting like several, depending on how often I want to do these, little smaller ones, right? Where it's like, this would be a blog post, and I'm making a blog post to go along with it, because we do have a website. As you can tell, we do have implausibly-average.online that you can send those emails to, so you can obviously check out the website too if you'd like. But I'd like to do that where I'm like, basically, what would be a blog post from me? And I'm kind of tying a bunch of those together into one longer video that we make maybe once a month or something. Maybe once a quarter. I'm not sure how I want to do that, but that's just been something I've been thinking about. So if you have things for me to look at, things you want me to talk about, things you want me to think about, shoot that over to mailbag at implausibly-average.online. I didn't ever finish talking about the mask. So mask has been a long time in the making. Let me go find the other one. This, you can see, is the old mask. I got this on a random website several years ago now at this point. Hi, James Trickster Wish in the chat. I got this several years ago off of a website that sold a bunch of random wrestling masks. This looked the most generic to me. It wasn't. This is someone's actual mask design that used to be a professional wrestler. And it's been through better. You can see here maybe a little bit. It's like it's getting a little goofy there on the thing. And obviously when I started drawing myself, I stopped doing the lightning. I did that for a little bit very early on, and I did draw myself with the blue highlights on the eyes and with the kind of lightning vibes, but I kind of dropped that because I thought it was just kind of a little busy. And now we've got this made by Closet Champion. And this was amazing. They were incredible. I sent them a bunch of stuff. I actually sent them, James, I sent them a commission that you did for me for the World Ends With You stream. That was part of it as well. And James says, it's so neat to see the transformation from old mask to the new mask. It rules. It's so good. It's so comfortable. I thought for just a split second about taking it off to show it to you better, but that's the whole point of the mask, is that it doesn't come off. But it's so nice. So it's got a ton of room in a way that the other mask didn't, which is nice. I can do this. I can kind of make it a little bit more Rey Mysterio, a little bit more Spider-Man pulling up the mask to eat a sandwich. So it's not nearly as tight on the face. If it just gets a little uncomfortable, kind of like undoing the tie. It is just so soft. They basically came up with this design. I showed them how I draw myself and how I've been drawing myself since I kind of stopped doing webcam streams. And the people over at Closet Champion came up with this thing, the little this little accent right here, the white around the eyes. I think it looks so cool. You can kind of see the back here also has a bit of the yellow. I don't know if you heard me very well when I did that, but the back has a little bit of the yellow. It's so cool. I'm really happy with how it came out. The inside is also really nice and soft in a way that the other one wasn't. And yeah, it's amazing. It feels so good, and I feel so comfortable. If you haven't seen the YouTube in a while, we did a little state of the channel address where I basically showed off that I had this and I could be on camera again because I'm comfortable. I'm physically comfortable. It's even being in the kind of warmer room, as I always end up being in the apartments we moved to. I'm still able to like wear this. In fact, the other day I recorded some stuff, which I'll get to in a second. I recorded some videos with this on, and I kept it on afterwards. I just kept the mask on for like a solid hour afterwards, just because it was comfortable. I didn't think I needed to pull it off yet. So yeah, I'm excited. I think that this is like it just unlocks a whole new thing for us to do. We can be goofy on camera again. I can emote a little bit more. You know, I can do a lot here. Speaking of emoting, and speaking of recording, and speaking of being on camera, I've been doing this for 4 days already. You will see a fuller video on Monday if everything goes to plan. But I've been playing these daily games for about 4 days now, and today's the 5th. I wanted to do a kind of reverse, if you can't tell. A lot of the inspiration for the design of this overlay is based around late night talk shows, because that's just a thing that we haven't really touched on too much when it comes to doing our stuff, and I wanted to get a little bit sillier with that. So I've been doing this, and I'm kind of doing like a reverse late night scenario. Obviously it's lunch, so it's like 12, almost 1 my time. So it's obviously not being recorded at night, not being done at night. On top of that, normally, if I remember correctly, a lot of times with late night shows, what they'll do is they'll record Monday through Thursday, and then Friday is either a rerun or something else, or when you would have new episodes every day of the week, Friday's like a less topical episode. So the monologue is a little bit more generic and whatever, because it was recorded either in bits and pieces or it was recorded on some other day of the week. So you're not getting like the immediate, hey, did you hear about this thing earlier today type stuff, right? So I thought it'd be funny to kind of, in the same vein, do this a little opposite, where I'm recording and pre-recording a bunch of episodes of this and then shotgunning them all out in one big video on a Monday, but one of them is live. I don't know if this works. I don't know if this is just a Josh thing that I think is funny, but or I think is silly, but that's how this is going to work. If we keep this up, I'm saying we're going to probably try and do this for a month, maybe till the end of August, see how everything works with this. But yeah, that's where we're at. I feel like I've talked a lot. When we get into some games, how about? I've got a bunch of games ready to go. We are going to start with, I've been finding a little rhythm here of how I like to do the games. This is the first time I'm doing it with chat up, so I'm going to try not to cheat. But what we will normally do is Pokidoku into less games, into Pokal, which is a poker one that I find really fun, into Gamedle, into the mini crossword, the NYT mini crossword, into the NYT connections, into Rogal, a new one I found literally as I was recording this week, into finally Coscodal. And then if we have time, if we hit 130 or 140 and we still have some time left, I will get us some emails. So if you have an email, again, send that to, let's see, where did it go? I had it here. Just one moment. I just want to copy and paste this again. We're going to copy and paste this. Why does OBS not allow for copy and paste? Mailbag at implausibly average .online. Mailbag at implausibly average .online. I didn't set up a timer or anything for that, so you're on your own, I guess. But yeah, so be thinking about that. If you have any questions, comments, concerns, things you want me to read on the air, we'll do that. But for now, Pokidoku. First partner Kanto. I'm assuming that just means starter. I'm gonna say Pikachu because maybe people didn't select that. No, come on. Must be the first Pokemon obtained by the player or their evolutions. Pikachu is one. That's incorrect. You could get Pikachu, Eevee, Charmander, Squirtle, Bulbasaur. What the hell? This game sucks. Already I'm crashing out and getting upset. First partner here. So we can't be silly. We can't be thinking not even outside the box. Literally one of the original Pokemon games, and you're not counting it. Okay, whatever. Was it Johto? Going Totodile. And then Hoenn, that's Ruby and Sapphire, right? Torchic. Wait, did it say? Yeah, whatever. I don't care. Monotype from Kanto. That's gonna be Meowth. Normal type Pokemon. Monotype Pokemon from Johto. That's gonna be Monotype Pokemon from Johto. That's going to be. I'm going to assume that Elekid is electric only and not electric normal. Yes. Okay. A monotype Pokemon from Ruby and Sapphire from Hoenn. Something I saw. I was doing one earlier this week, and it had Unova as the region, and one of the things, and it said that it didn't count the Indigo Disc as Unova, but I don't think that matters, right? Because the way that they do the regions, it's a Pokemon introduced in that region, and I don't remember. Do they introduce any Pokemon in the Indigo Disc? Regardless, if it's still technically part of Unova, why would you make the distinction that it's not? It reminds me of how people like on like Plex and TV DB and all these places like really like get really up their own ass about how like they need to organize like a television show into seasons and episodes, and it's very frustrating for someone like me who's like, hey, why don't you just look at the DVD releases or whatever. Anyways, monotype Hoenn Pokemon. Is Trico grass only? I'm gonna say yes. Yes. Okay. A dual type Hoenn. That's gonna be Blaziken because Blaziken is fighting fire. Dual type Johto Pokemon. That's gonna be Ariados. No. Ariados. Oh no, then I don't get my last one because I messed up on the Pikachu one at the very beginning. By its own definition of what Pokédoku describes as a starter, as a first partner, Pikachu is a first partner Pokemon in the Kanto region. You get a Pikachu in Pokemon Yellow. You get a Pikachu or an Eevee in Let's Go. Oh my god, they're different. What do you mean partner? Oh my, I'm wringing someone's neck. Partner Pikachu, you're having the biggest crash out of all time. I am. This sucks. This blows. What do you mean partner Pikachu is a different Pokemon than Pikachu? That is... Also, it is kind of interesting that the evolutions are counting. That's not what I would do. Yeah, what's the... Okay, so these are the picks there. Immense Destructions. Yeah, I'm blowing up. Noctowl was the most common for the dual type. Oh, Centrit. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. What did I pick? I picked the Let Kid. That was right. I was like, what did I do again? All right. I think this is fine. This is interesting. I did pretty good in terms of getting pretty low. A Let Kid's really low on the lists. I mean, there's a lot lower. Actually, there isn't. It's Donphan, Cleffa, Granbull, and Blissey are lower. That's funny. Meowth was a pretty good choice, I think. All right, let's move on. Oh, no. That's not what I meant to do. There we go. All right. So this is pretty simple. You less than or more or less. What you do is you are given a question which has more monthly searches, and you have two options. I don't know who Emma Chamberlain is. I'm gonna say more people are looking for plumbers. I've messed up. Oh, I've messed up already. I have no clue where they're getting their data from either. So I don't know if this is real or not. I need a plumber to fix my Chamberlain. Oh, brother. Get a load of this guy. Which is more monthly screams? The Rascal Flats or George Strait? A fucking nuclear bomb versus coughing baby type of situation happening, and more or less. Okay, I'm gonna go the Rascal Flats. Okay. We win the first one. ASAP Rocky or the Rascal Flats. I'm gonna say ASAP Rocky. Oh, thank God. Okay. Phew. The other fun thing about this is that I hardly ever win any of these. Will Smith just put out a new song. Oh no. Will Smith, buddy. Will Smith, buddy. Oh well. Which has a lower rating. It's got to be Batman versus Superman. It's not a very good film. And people love the Lego movie. Higher rate. Pulp Fiction. If Pulp Fiction does not rate higher, I'm gonna scream. The Artist versus Pulp Fiction. I don't remember if I liked The Artist personally. I'm gonna say the Pulp Fiction is rated better. I'm also gonna say it's a better movie, apparently. It's got to be Pulp Fiction. Nobody likes these weird lower ratings. Gonna be Batman Forever, but no one likes the weird public domain horror movies. I don't think. Like, I feel like even people who are like really into like slop horror stuff. Ooh, which is a lower one. I'm going to say, since I haven't even heard anything about the Disney Plus Cheaper by the Dozen, I'm going to say that it's rated lower. I feel like it's either like lower rating. It's got to be Cheaper by the Dozen. It has to be rated lower rated than Unforgiven, right? Like, come on. Higher rating. It's a Wonderful Life, 100%. If we live in a world where It's a Wonderful Life is rated lower than a Disney Plus Cheaper by the Dozen sequel, I would scream. Unfortunately, I think Men in Black 3 is not as strong a film as It's a Wonderful Life. You can come for me. Oh no, lower rating. Men in Black. The Batman clears, as they say. Yes. I placed in the top 0th percent of all people who played today. I'm simply very good at guessing the ratings of movies. What are we at now? Okay. So I played an ad at the very beginning as I was getting set up, hoping that we wouldn't have to do an ad break for a while. And that's not the case. So we will have to take a break for a little bit to do an ad thing. That's fine. I think that the Pokal will probably take take us the full, what's it, 13 minutes until the next break sets in. Here's Pokal. This is the one that I'm really, really, really fond of. The idea is that you assess who you have, or you're given 3 players that have 2 cards in hand playing Texas Hold'em poker. Your goal, based on the information given here, and then the information here, which is who has the best hand, and who has the worst hand, and who has the middle hand, per each stage of Texas Hold'em. So flop, turn, river. Who has the best hand, the second best hand, and the worst hand. Using all of this information, you kind of logic out what the flop, turn, and river could be, and apparently there's only one solution. There's not a situation where it could be more than one situation. Only saving grace is that the flop doesn't care what order the cards come in. So if, for instance, I had said 5 of hearts here and 6 of diamonds here, it still would have counted as correct. Obviously, that's not the same for the turn and the river. And then in the same vein as a lot of the other types of daily games like this, yellow means that you have either the suit or the rank correct. And then gray means you have neither the suit nor the rank correct. And it's just per this. So if I had guessed a 10 of hearts here, it wouldn't have given me a yellow, because there isn't a 10 of hearts in the flop, but there is a 10 of hearts in the river. I hope that all makes sense. We're gonna start a new game. Okay, here we go. So, all right, this is already interesting. So Pam has an offsuit 9-8. Sam has an offsuit 8-7. Liam has an offsuit 5-6. These are all hands that could make a straight, right? So that's interesting already. First of all, Pam has the best hand. Pam has the best hand for the flop and the turn, and then the river has the worst hand, and Sam ends up winning. This could be anything. Honestly, it feels like. I would say, looking at this, it's probably something where I would imagine it's like you get a 4 of a kind in the end type of deal. Because that would beat out a straight. I would imagine that what's happening is the cards here make a straight in the flop for Pam, and then by the time we get to the turn in the river, or by the time we get to the river, Sam has built up a 4 of a kind situation. And excuse me, because the straight would beat out at any time up until the 4th card hits the towers, hits the table. And I think a 7 is the only thing that makes sense with what I'm seeing here that would make a 4 of a kind for them, but not for anybody else on the field or at the table. I think that's what it is. So I'm going to guess that this is a 7 and this is a 7, and we'll say this is a 7 as well. So we're looking at, let's say, hearts, suits, clubs, and then spades. And then I would say 7, 8, 9. Seven, 8, 9. And then maybe these are 5s and 6s. So maybe like a 5 of hearts and a 6 of clubs. Okay, that's almost the worst it could have been. I think that I'm right in terms of ranks. I think that ranks make the most sense. So I think what we have to do is just shuffle around the suits. I think that's what has to happen. I'm pretty sure I'm right everywhere else. So it can't be a... I'm gonna shift everything down 1. So this is a heart. This is a... What would this be then? This is a heart now of 7. I'm gonna say 5 of spades, 6 of diamonds, maybe. Oh, duh. 7 of clubs. Sorry. Well, hold on. Well, then what the hell is this then? It's not a spade. Oh, Jeezers. Okay, now we're now we're boned. Okay, so we know it's a heart. Is it an 8? That doesn't feel like it makes sense though. Would it be a full house? Like a 8 of hearts? No, it couldn't be a... Okay, so it's a something of hearts. Oh, what the hell could this be? Maybe a 6? Because that would give them a 3. Oh, beat up with a full house. Well, no. What's beating a straight? We need to go that way. So it'd be... And what's beating a straight? Okay, so by the time we get here, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. They've got a straight. They've got a straight at the turn. Something needs to happen here. Yeah, something needs to happen here that makes Sam win. That's a heart card that would beat the straight. But it's a 4. It would have to be a 4. It would have to be a 4 of a kind. I feel like that's the only thing that's going to beat a straight by the time. Yeah, that's the only thing that could beat a straight, right? Am I... Chat, am I missing something? Because it's, if I remember correctly, and this is also not always real, it's pair, I'm sorry, high card, pair, 2 pair, 3 of a kind, full house, straight, 4 of a kind. I'm sorry, a flush straight, 4 of a kind, straight flush, right? I don't see a way that Sam could have a straight flush by the end of here because we didn't get any diamonds or hearts on the board. I don't see what heart card it could be unless it's... No, because it can't be a 9 of hearts. Let's go lower. 7, 8. No, because the Pam would win if you went straight versus straight with the high card. The hard card would be 9. So that doesn't make sense. It's not a 9 of hearts because Pam has a 9 of hearts. I'm missing something. I'm obviously missing something here. Not 100% sure what though. What do y'all think? This was so funny though. I feel like seeing all of these as yellow as like, so I either got the rank or the suit right. Who can say which? And then almost getting them all and like completely blowing up my logical path to who would win and why. It's not a 7 of spades, but it can't be of it's got to be something of hearts. We know that much. Do we just keep guessing up and down? It's not a 9. It was a full house? That was it? Hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait, a full house beats a straight? Okay, well that would explain why I didn't understand how it could work, because I got the order of what cards win incorrect. All right. We're gonna go for an ad break here, for just a moment. Hang out with me as I put the ads on for our. As I just put the ads on for our friends. I gotta find, where did I put Twitch? There it is. We're gonna run a 1-minute ad break. We'll be back in just 1 second here. In the meantime, we will just hang out. Anybody who is not Prime subscribed, I think what happens now, at least this is the last time I was watching, friend of the brand, Matt Calder. The way Twitch does ads now, at least on desktop, is it brings the ad over to the front and then puts the streamer into the corner, like onto the right hand side, or wherever you put chat on your desktop thing. And yeah, I think that makes a lot of sense. I think that works as like a way to do that, but I don't know. I feel like they should just do picture in picture if they're going to do ads like that, or just something that like pops down. Maybe. I feel like having video ads really sucks. I hate video ads. Also, I'm going to take a picture of this. I think this is a funny thing to show off. I am a Pokal god. Did y'all know this about me? I'm really not. I'm not that good at this. Oh, let me look at my. Oh, here's my stats if you want to see. I've won 42% of the time and I've played 7 times. You can see I'm either like getting it pretty solidly early on, or I'm getting it not at all. I think it's pretty funny. I think it's a really funny spread of things. We're gonna head into Game Duel now. This one I always have a problem with. The hell is this? What's going? This is Tony Hawk's Underground. Underground 1 maybe? Yes, because Tony Hawk's Underground 2 is more orange. God, Tony Hawk's Underground is such a good game. I've been thinking a lot about this, so I just put everything away. I had a pile of Nintendo 64 things in here. I know you can't see because of the angle I intentionally put the camera at, but this is maybe the only presentable zone of this area that I'm in. I'm like backed up against a window that's kind of has a weird wall behind it. I don't know if you can see that or see that. But like everything's kind of a mess over here, and that's. But I had like a little pile of Nintendo 64 and GameCube stuff, and I've been really thinking about how I want to play GameCube games on here. Ideally, a lot of the ones that I want to play will come onto the Nintendo Switch online stuff. I have no clue what this is. Who's this? What's happening there? I'm gonna say this is Halo. Halo 2. Wrong franchise and saga. Okay. This is the hell is this? What is this? This just looks like abstract shapes to me. Nothing is like becoming a picture. This is it's like a vaguely sci-fi looking game. This is Mass Effect. This isn't Mass Effect, but I'm gonna guess Mass Effect. The hell are you? What is this? Is there a gosh darn grub up here? The hell? This is I'm skipping this one. Oh my god, I'm in this is Crash Twinsanity. Who are you? Why are you aura farming at the bottom of this page? This I don't have a guess. We're moving on. Is this Metroid? Is this a Metroid Prime? I would say Metroid Prime. Metroid Prime Hunters. Oh. Yikes. All right. Let's move on to character. This is a Borderlands character. I'm going to say it's handsome and some Jack from Borderlands. Okay. Don't know any other characters from Borderlands. Who's the lady with the red hair? I can't. All right. Well, we know, you know that I know it's a Borderlands game. We're gonna keep going. Oh, it's the one of the characters from 2? Borderlands 2? Nope. Okay. Oh, well, I'm gonna guess, since there's a big old 0 on their head, that their name is 0. Oh, well, at least that's a little helpful. All right, let's keywords. Arson, rampage, firearms. This is Grand Theft Auto. Massacre, dark tone, urban chaos. This is Saints Row. Fuel canister, media refusal, execution moves. This is Manhunt? Mass destruction, police shootout, civilian casualties. Have I gotten a single? Okay. This is... What's another game? Arson, rampage, firearms, massacre, dark tone. Urban chaos, fuel canister, media refusal. What does media refusal mean in this context? Execution moves, mass destruction. My hair is in my eye. Under the mask. Oh my god. Ugh, that is the one thing I need to get better, is at putting my mask on such that my hair all goes back, even when it's in a ponytail. Police shootout, civilian casualties. Okay, and it's not a Grand Theft Auto, it's not a Saints Row, it's not Manhunt, it's... I don't know, Red Dead? Controversial release. Antisocial protagonist gas station. It's... Oh, no. No. It's that game. That black and white game. That was on Steam. Hatred? Is that... Oh. It had the Doom font? A stupid game. What a dumb, bad video game. Is it even still on Steam? Yeah, I guess it is. Let's look at the info tab. Hatred is an isometric shooter with disturbing atmosphere of mass killing, where player takes the role of a cold-blooded antagonist who is full of hatred for humanity. It's the horror, but where here you are the villain, on the outskirts of... Oh my god. of New York State seek for victims on 7 free roam levels. Fight against law enforcement and take a journey into the antagonist's hateful mind. Gather equipment of the dead human shields to spread Armageddon upon society. Destroy everything on your way of hunt and fight back when it's disturbed. Okay, whatever. Let's get to regular ass game doll. All right, my first instinct is to always kind of set a time frame range. So I'm gonna go Doom new. All right. Less than. It came out before 2016, and it's a science fiction, potentially horror game, potentially single player, potentially co-op, potentially multiplayer. Might as well just tell us it's a video game. I'm gonna say it's destroy all humans. Oh, okay, even earlier than 2005. Sci-fi game, science fiction. Okay, science fiction is a definite. Who knows what it is this way? Not released on any even a re-release or anything. Okay. I'll say it's XCOM UFO Defense. Okay, little too early. Sometime between 95 and 2004. It is a science fiction game, isometric bird view, but it didn't come out on PC. Sci-fi isometric game that didn't come out on PC sometime between the years of 95 and 2004. That seems insane to me. That seems like a game that doesn't exist. You know what I'm saying? What do you mean an isometric bird view game that did not come out, or a bird's eye view game that did not come out on the PC and obviously has some type of sci-fi elements? Might be a strategy game, might be a turn-based, might be a tactical. What are sci-fi games that came out around the time? What else? What could it be? Maybe I'm just trying to think of like what's in that range. Didn't come out on the PlayStation. Didn't come out on PC. Didn't come out on the Amiga CD32. Okay, thanks for letting us know about that one. What else, man? Oh, I was gonna say SimCity, but that doesn't make sense because those would have come out on PC. Star Fox 64. We're getting closer. We're narrowing down. Okay, it's a Nintendo game. Came out. Wrong franchise. Pikmin? Hey, I'm right. Okay. So it did not come out on the GameCube, but it came out in 2001. It was a sci-fi game. It's got to be something on a handheld then, right? Because if we're in the right ballpark with Nintendo, it obviously can't be anything not on a Nintendo system. It's something sci-fi that came out in 2001 on the... I'm going to have to do a one-time clue. Intelligent Systems. Oh, no. What came out in 2001 on the Game Boy? Or Game Boy... It would be Game Boy Advance by 2001, right? It wouldn't be a Game Boy Color game. Wait, no. I guess it could be on the 64. But if Pikmin was coming out in 2001, what the hell could this be? Oh man. I was gonna say Star Fox Assault, but that would be, but that's no GameCube. Nintendo 64 is the closest we've gotten. Intelligent Systems sci-fi game, 2001. I mean, we're going in space, right? Crystal 64? Oh. Is this not in here? Why would this not be in here? Crystal. That's so, why would this Kirby game not be in here? I don't think it's a Kirby game. What does Intelligent Systems make? I got 4 guesses here. Isometric. Oh, it wouldn't be a Kirby game because it's not bird's eye view. Advanced War? Oh man. Oh, it was the Wii U. It wasn't the Nintendo 64. Excuse me, I'm dying. Damn. That was a tricky one. Just like our good friend Tricky in the chat. Hi James. I hope you're having fun watching me struggle through these. All right, let's move on to the mini crossword. Play without an account, please. Army greeting. Oh no. Okay. I don't play a lot of crosswords, so I don't necessarily get the context of like how crossword puzzles specifically phrase their things. So yesterday I was really tripped up by I think the clue was pump the brakes, or pump the brakes. I can't remember if it was pluralized in some way. Comma, say. I didn't know what that meant. I'm gonna say that this is Jesse Eisenberg played a role. Actor? Ballroom dance, or a country with its vowels swapped. Oh, that's gonna be undiluted, or a country with its vowels swapped. Oh boy. Army greeting. Bow? Maybe. Ketchup brand. Is it Heinz? Played a role. Okay, so this is wrong. Actor's wrong. Heinz, right? Eggs on crystalline rock. Oh God. Marathoner's concern. The hell? What is army greeting? It starts with a Y. Hut, maybe? Eggs on aligned. Okay, this, I don't think this is right. I don't think this is correct. We can always check our work. For these, I always give myself like 5 or 10 minutes, depending on how frustrated I am with it. I'll say I won't mind if you're a mod or a VIP. You can give me a hint. Otherwise, I think I don't want a hint. Played a role. Ballroom dance. What are some ballroom dances that have the letter I in them? Also, am I spelling Heinz correctly? That could also be another issue. Country with its vowels swapped. Country with its vowels swapped. What's a dance that has its that is effectively the same word as a country? Am I losing my mind, chat? I think I might be. Hmm. What? I want to say this is eggs on toast, right? Like that's what makes sense to me. But that would break the Jesse Eisenberg thing of The Social Network. So that doesn't make a ton of sense. Do we check what we've got so far? Because we could do that. We could just check to see if I've got the right stuff here. Also, we don't have too much time left. Or we got to head out. So, you know what? I'm going to say we'll call... I don't think I can get this. I'm going to be honest. I think we need to move on because we've only got until 1:40. So we got 5 minutes, and I want to get to an email, and I want to get out of here. I'm going to auto check. I was wrong. Okay, I'm just going to reveal the puzzle. Reveal it. Nice puzzle. Army greeting. Oh, it was a hug. Pure. Peru. Okay. Tango. Tonga. Okay. Acted. They played a role. Okay. Hunt's ketchup was the... Okay. No wonder I was messing everything up. I got the wrong ketchup brand. Is Heinz with a Z? Is that why? I thought it was with an S. Well, that just shows how much I know. All right. We're gonna skip. No, we'll do connections. No, we're not. I'm not gonna get connections. I haven't gotten connections for the past 2 days. I'm not getting it now. We're gonna play Rogal. This is literally just a roguelike. I'm trying to get to the end of a thing here. Normally I either do really good or really bad. There's really no in between. Oh, I see the thing up there. I don't know if there is any like anything that carries over between games to make it like an actual like roguelike, but I do know that I just won. Oh, there's nothing there. There you go, just won. That's my second streak. Oh, I'm getting experience in some way. Oh, that's interesting. All right, finally, we'll end with Coscodal. Heavenly Chunks Organic Snickerdoodle, 22 ounces. I'm gonna say I've been guessing a little too high with the pastries recently. I'm gonna say this is $7.99. It's $8.99. It's $9.99. $10 for a thing of Snickerdoodle. Also, what the hell's going on? My phone has been have y'all been getting a bunch of spam calls recently? I've been getting a ridiculous amount of spam calls within the past, I don't know, handful of days, weeks even. No, maybe even months. everything kind of bleeds together in a lot of ways. And it sucks. I hate it. I'm getting ones now where it's like, oh, we have your information and you're pre-approved for a loan, so just come on down to the financing department and we'll get you sorted out or whatever. And the funniest thing is that every voicemail is the same, but they start with this weird like cough or something to make it sound like they are a normal human being, but they're not, because it's the same cough sound effect every single time on top of the rest of the voicemail sounding weird. I don't know. Anyways, we're gonna round this stream out with a question from Brian in the chat. I think they were in the chat. They might still be here. I don't know. I don't know who's still watching, to be honest. But Brian sent in an email to mailbag@implausibly-average.online, so you could be part of this too. Dearest Implausibly Average, good evening. I'm Brian, longtime mailer, first-time tightrope walker. How do people follow sports? This isn't a judgment on the concepts of sports or a criticism of their leadership, even though it probably bites. Somehow summoning the energy to see the same baseball team play like 69 nice games in 2 months. Even taking the time out of your day to watch the weekly sports match, I couldn't. I have things to do like a real adult. I like going to games every so often, but all of them is ridiculous. How do people do this? Are there any sports that you follow for an entire season? Why is bowling the best sports? P.S. Bully ice. A bunch of scared, lonely people are paid more than you to wear a mask and be racist. Sent for my wizard scrying orb. Thank you, Brian, for the email. Second, all the opinions on ice for sure. I think it just, you find a team that vibes with you, right? I think that's really it. I have a hard time following team sports. I have a hard time following sports for an entire season. That's for sure. I've definitely had that issue in the past, and I still do. I still have a hard time following basically any team for longer than like maybe a month or two, just in general, because I just get distracted and it's not at the forefront of my mind to watch. Oh, hi Nova. I just got everything moved, or I would have joined earlier. It's okay. You missed me really mess up the mini crossword this today. Everything else was fine. I also got really mad at Pokidoku for today. I got really mad. But that's it. But yeah, I think that really what it comes down to is finding people who are also into the sport that you vibe with. You know, friend of the brand, Pat, is into baseball and football. So I'm inspired to try and keep up with some aspects of baseball that way they can talk to him about it and just like see like, oh, there's a funny clip going around. I can have the context for it and know what's going on, or send it to him or whatever. So there's that. I think also just finding a team you vibe with in general. When the Pistons were on their historic losing streak, I thought that was extremely like funny as someone who does not care about the Pistons and doesn't really care about any team in basketball. So I started watching them and watching the losing streak and keeping ESPN alerts on my phone for their games and stuff, and that was really funny. It was fun to watch them too. Of just like, can this team get it together? No, they had the historic losing streak. And that was fun. I enjoyed that. I also think it just depends on like the sport as well. Some sports. So with my cell phone provider, I will occasionally get free access to MLB TV. And what they will do is within a handful of hours, at least the next day, you can watch basically a game in like less than 10 minutes. Effectively, they've kind of streamlined it down to the highlights, so you get the kind of the back and forth of the game without having to invest 3 hours to watch the entire baseball game. And I think that's fun for sure. That's a really good way to do it. on top of like, I work a job where obviously I can do this on my lunch break, but also while I'm working, I can have a screen up and be watching something in the background. So a lot of times I will try to put sports on if I can, if I have access to the sport that I'm wanting to watch. And then another way is to look into your local sports teams, right? There's minor league baseball here in town for me. So I'm able to go see minor league baseball games for pretty cheap, first of all. But second of all, it's just a fun time to go to a live sporting event. And I think that going to a live event really changes the way you think about the sport, because you get to see it happening for real in front of you in a way that I think doesn't quite happen with watching sports on TV. So I think that that's kind of like the overview of how I would do it, and how I, get into whatever I get into. And I think that's true with like basically everything, right? Is like, you want to get into seeing live music. Well, see what's showing in your town or within like, I don't know, an hour or two from where you are, if you're willing to do that. You want to get into tabletop games, go to a local place, see what they've got, see what options are available, what they have in store, what events they do. I think art, what's the local art shop scene looking like? Is it good or is it bad? I think that's the way you do it. Do I want to answer? I want to save some of these emails for next week if we do this again live. Nova said the Pokedoku has odd rules that I don't always agree with. TBH, like, yeah, I didn't like that partner Pikachu was a different Pikachu than regular Pikachu. And today's thing was asking about what your big starter Pokemon in the Kanto region was one of the squares. And I said Pikachu, not thinking I needed to put in partner Pikachu. Then I got mad that I got it wrong. Also, there was something, I think yesterday, day before, where they were asking like, what is a Pokemon that originated Unova that follows whatever. And they said that the Indigo Disc didn't count as Unova, which I don't remember the Indigo Disc very well, but I thought that was the whole point, was that it was not part of whatever the region is in Scarlet and Violet. It's like a different place. I thought that was kind of core to what's going on there. So it's weird that they would go against that, if that's the case. If it's not the case, then it doesn't matter. But then on top of that, I'm like, I don't even remember there being any Pokemon that were introduced, like new Pokemon in that DLC. I guess outside of maybe there were some, they always add like a mythical or something in the DLCs, right? So there's probably a mythical that I'm not thinking of that would have counted for whatever the Unova question was. But would that have even applied? To be honest, like, I don't know. I don't remember. Also, I don't remember typings and other stuff. I'm surprised that I remembered a Pokemon that could learn Psychic. That wasn't one of the obvious ones. So, I don't know. Pokedoku is fun, but man, it does have some frustrating caveats here and there. I think that's it for our stream tonight. We went a little over and wanted to only go for an hour, but we've gone a little bit over with our stuff. If you want to see this whole week of games that I've been playing, on Monday at the earliest, Wednesday at the latest is kind of the vibe I'm feeling. I will have a video of my entire week of games that I've been playing, including this one, so you can rewatch this if you'd like. That'll be happening, like I said, it'll be going up sometime Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, somewhere around there. What else? We have a website now. I'm not doing too much with it outside of just having it exist. But implausibly-average.online has a bunch of, I've like written some blog posts. I've kind of ported some posts over from other parts of the internet that I've posted on, so on and so forth. And that's been fun. That's been cool. What else? So you can go check that out. If you have emails, I don't know what I'm going to do with them. I like having them fill out the hour with this show, of having like a place for emails to kind of let me kind of go off on a tangent. I think that's fun. So send those to mailbag@implausibly-average.online if you have any anything you want to get off your chest to me as a person, suggestions, things you want me to read out loud, so on and so forth. We'll do that. What else? Anything else been going on? Not particularly. We got Deltarune stuff that should be coming out later today. I'm hoping that I can edit all of it today. I really just want it to be done and edited and figured out and exported and all that good stuff. So that way I don't have to think about the Deltarune Let's Play anymore in terms of like editing it. I think that's it. I think that's all I got to say. I will see you all next time. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Thank you so much for chilling with me. I'd love to do this again. If you have any other ideas or things you'd like to see from me in terms of live streams and stuff, let me know. I'm always thinking about stuff. I want to do a podcast again. I've got one kind of cooking that's been cooking for a long time of doing some solo RPG stuff, the solo tabletop RPG stuff. I've got one that's been cooking for a little bit that I'm trying to see how I want to get that out there. And that'd be fun. But yeah, I want to try doing this a little bit more often, stuff like this. So this show, the Daily Drip, will happen weekly, at least for the next month, let's call it, until the end of that August. We'll see how everything pans out, if I like doing this, if y'all like watching. And then yeah, I'll just see if there's anything else that that kind of tickles my fancy in terms of streaming. But that's it. I think I'm done for the day. I will see you all next time. Thank you so much, everyone, for watching. I will see you all later. Goodbye, everybody. Oh, James, you love me? Me? Thank you. Love you too, buddy. I'll see you all later. Goodbye, everybody.